はいはい、聞こえておりますでしょうか。あたござん、鬼道場の指導官、黒丸と申します。Hope everyone's doing great today. Sorry I'm a little bit late because I had a pretty big barbecue rib. I'm not gonna bamboozle you. I spoke about it in the Discord. Hey there, Mandalore. Hey there, Gecko. I think Gecko was here first, so yeah, congratulations on the first. That's a funny little, what is that? Stare zoom? Did you not ever see any of the desk pets we have here, Mandalore? Were you not here for any of the desk pet action? Right. So, let me pull up my React sloppa of the day. Actually, that does remind me. Part of the React sloppa today is me having a banger tweet. Hey there, codename. Food coma is an acceptable reason. So, I ordered from a place. I'm not going to name the place because it identifies me a little too close. Oh, it's one of the nicer barbecue places where I live, and I got a barbecue beef rib, just a fucking rib, and that's it. Because understanding that the rib is big enough, like I'm gonna eat myself to death with just that, and I usually want to get a little bit of sides. So, and I unroll the wax paper that a proper barbecue comes in, and they jammed an extra slice of brisket on the side of the rib. I didn't order any brisket. It was just there. I'm not complaining. It was nice brisket because, they make good brisket at the place I order. But it was funny. Good evening, Carespian. All right. So, speaking of, God damn, they thought I was hungry. I didn't order that much. I got like a beef rib, some desserts, and some mac and cheese, and that was about it. But it's nice. I appreciate the gesture. So, some fucking dweeb who had a writing credit on on one of the Call of Duty games and a Battlefield game, decided to put his media literacy diploma to good use. Ex-Call of Duty developer has spent 9 years solo making the anti-Call of Duty. We're going to get into those claims momentarily because that's bullshit. Like every fucking word of that, except maybe for the duration of development, is bull fucking shit. There goes any discoverability I could have potentially had on YouTube. And then I wonder why I get no traction there. Spec Ops: The Line meets the Stanley Parable. You're not a soldier, you're being made into one. A commanding officer logging your every move. It's called War Fantasy. Would you play this? No, I would not play this. This looks like abysmal dog shit. And we're going to look at the trailer. Let's get the audio moving.
I want a body count, and you're going to give it to me. Dinner's ready. You're gonna run this drill until you get it right.
I want a body count is words no CO has ever uttered, especially when you're about to run a shoot house. You'd watch someone else play it just to laugh at it. Okay, here's the thing. Someone buys the game for me on Steam, I will torture myself with it. I will not give them money.
I don't care about the subject matter. I care about user engagement and retention.
The modern battle space demands a new form of training.
How have you never heard of War Fantasy?
If you disobey me again,
Bro really thinks that playing a fucking COD game is training.
Eat the skin off of your face. Now pick up the rifle and go again.
The Pentagon is threatening to pull funding if we don't change the story.
What did your game teach my son?
The enemy is whoever I say it is.
This company is not liable for the actions of our customers.
It's just you and me in here. You can't shoot your way out of this.
They make games
Yeah, it's called the... Yeah, never mind.
like war and more like a game. They make games like war and more like a game. They make games like war and more like a game.
War's War is a game. It is a closed loop environment with specific rules of engagements and a limited tool set that you can use. Bro thought he was cooking with this one. Bro forgot to consider that nobody fucking asked.
You know it's just harmless entertainment.
Reddit catnip. But when I saw this, I didn't realize that this tweet was going to take off, especially as a reply, since replies don't do well usually. But like this entire shut the fuck up. This entire trailer has the energy of this statement. Like, oh my god, guys, did you know war is like heckin' bad and people die there? We should like stop having a military and borders and laws and shit. Which is like this is a perfect encapsulation of the development process of this fucking game. As per the claims of it being an indie solo dev, I believe that's also a great reaction. Fantastic. It's nice to see that it's also getting flamed in the reply section. Promotional material isn't beating a death course, it's mutilating the carcass. Exposes, makes you question. They make games like war and war like a game. Right. Where was it? There it is. Ex-COD developer is just some guy from Activision Central Tech with 2 credits on 2022 Warzone and 2019 COD Modern Warfare. The other guy is Ray Tylak from Ubisoft, funded by venture capital with ties to A16Z. Totally indie, totally solo devs. God, I hate these fucking people. But yeah, so there's that. I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure what we're looking at. I'm guessing that's a Chinook. Wait, a Chinook is a helicopter. Never fucking mind. That's a plane. What is it doing? God damn, I still have the fucking... It didn't quite sleep the whole beef rib up. Okay. It's going. It's going. Maybe a C-130? Yeah. That's to drop men and material. Alright, let's see. Let's drop in something. Oh! Unfortunate. Someone forgot that the parachute was supposed to be attached and not just sitting there. Whoops. Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone's gonna be doing burpees until sun up. Unfortunate. All right. In other news, the whole crew is being demoted. Nah. They're gonna wish they were demoted. But yeah, in recent news, so it seems that we're doubling down on wanting the recent decision by a Texas court upheld. And so far, the DOJ has not appealed. And it's looking like that the new AG, Todd Blanche, has the good sense to sit down and shut the fuck up long enough for this ruling to go into effect. The legal landscape of the ruling, I'll remind you, is basically Texas. I believe it was a state Supreme Court. Just like, I need a drink of water. Basically, the Texas State Supreme Court says the NFA can only exist as a tax because it was passed as a tax under the Congress's taxing power. And if the tax is now set to $0, then any registration and the entirety of the NFA process is now facially unconstitutional and cannot be applied to the plaintiffs under the case. You need to remember that the relief in this case is specific to the plaintiffs. It is relatively wide because I believe Ken Paxton participated in this case as in his capacity as Attorney General of Texas. GOA and the Silencer Shop Foundation were co-sponsors of they were either co-plaintiffs of the lawsuit, as well as PSA, if I recall correctly. So there was some serious financial backing behind this lawsuit because, you know, legislating against the feds is kind of expensive. I think strategically it makes sense, both for us, because fuck it, I don't mind buying a suppressor with just a 4473. You're not going to see me complaining. I don't believe AOWs are in scope, although who gives a fuck about AOWs? Because, okay, like, they shouldn't be regulated. I agree that the NFA is facially unconstitutional, but I'm not very banged up about not getting AOWs as part of this decision. I'll just slap a stock on my MCX and that's it. Like, it's a short-barreled rifle. If it's a rifle, then I can have a vertical grip on it. Why would I want a vertical grip as a separate discussion? I don't know if I do. I do kind of like the stubby little Magpul ones. I run that one on my shotgun. Other than that, I don't know. But yeah, interesting developments. We're going to have to wait for new directives under this, because technically it only applies to Form 4 stuff, right? So this, it specifically applies to Form 4 stuff, meaning when you purchase NFA items. But if there's no registration, that means that manufacturing them also no longer goes through the NFA process. And now you end up with two classes of people who are plaintiffs under this case and people who are not, who do not get this relief. And this is an interesting conversation going forward. And it's interesting to see how the ATF is going to treat this rule and how the DOJ is going to treat this. But I think there was a calculation made that there's no sense to try to appeal this because a higher court would likely concur with the decision of the Texas Supreme Court. Even if they continue appealing it, it would end up in the Supreme Court, and then Clarence Thomas would have just basically wiped his ass with their appeal and moved on with his day, possibly granting just national relief. So, like, appealing now would be a Pyrrhic victory that wins them fucking nothing, but it does anger the Republican voting base. Like, it's the midterms. Yes, we've deprived Democrats of their minority-majority districts. We've deprived them of funding by dismantling USAID. They've taken a pretty significant beating. Their sponsors are hiding. The DNC is currently in debt. The Democratic Party itself is being eaten alive by the DSA. And fortunately, members of the DSA are just, congenitally retarded, misgenic fuckwits who can't win an election even if no one else was running against them, which is good. So, it's good. So let's not ruin a good thing and actually manage to deliver a 2/3 majority in the Congress. You Wong for Hong? You mean Hung Cow? I forget where Hung Cow is running. Hey there, Melty. But yeah, I think that a calculation was made that appealing this makes makes no one happy. No one is ever going to be pleased because the gun grabbers will never be happy because, you know, it's not a total disarmament regime. And the gun people will understandably not be happy with the DOJ actively going against the intent of passing the $0 tax. So I guess we finally have people in charge of the DOJ who can read the fucking room, and they're just going to let this go into power tomorrow. Maybe I'm going to be proven wrong. Maybe in the next 24 hours, the DOJ decides that they've finally eaten enough fiber and they are about to shit their own pants in the most spectacular manner imaginable. That's completely possible. I'm staying on the phone with my guy inside of GOA. If there's an understood the moment an understood framework arises, I will not be the first one to tell you because I'm not going to edit a video in time, but I will definitely be a guy to tell you what is the current status of buying and building NFA shit if you are somehow in contact with any of the parties that are affected by this case. Realistically, I believe it encompasses past and future customers of PSA and Silencer Shop, so it's very likely that most people who care already are covered by the relief of this. But if you're not, you can just join GOA because GOA members past and future are also covered for relief here. So there you go. I think their annual membership is like $20 or something. I wouldn't know because mine is free. Haha. Speaking of memberships that are free, remember that you can always join the Oni Dojo. The Oni Dojo membership is free, as is the advice inside of the Oni Dojo Discord. But I digress. I don't want to spend the rest of the day on React Slop. Congress has informed the DOJ. I guess the big piece was that Congress and the Senate has informed the DOJ to not fuck around and not ruin their midterm, which is nice. So that's probably all we're going to do today, and we're going to play some games. Specifically, I believe I had a Metal Nest demo. If I didn't neglect to download it. Hopefully I didn't. Is it called Iron Nest? That's why I can't find it. It's under a different letter. The letter I. Huh. Oh no, okay, good. I did download it. I had the forethought to actually download it. Sorry to hear my goat, Max Miller. I don't really have strong opinions about Max Miller. I'm sorry to tell you, Miltyberry. Like, it looks like a guy is going through a pretty ugly fucking divorce, but that's probably where my opinions about the guy end, and I don't care enough to look into it. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. For one, fuck it, let's pull up the React Slop again. Since Meltyberry brought it up, I may as well look into the shit on stream. Alright, let's see. Max Miller. United States Representative. God, he looks like a fucking dork. I guess Politico is a middle-of-the-road source that we can try to reference. Alright, let's see what this article says. White House officials tamp down efforts to oust Max Miller in final days. Ohio Republic. Who gives a fuck? It's Ohio. I'm sorry. I'm barely past the title, and I already do not care. Ohio Republicans now have no choice but to rally behind a candidate many GOP insiders warn could cost the party a traditionally safe seat in November. Members of President Trump's political team asked Ohio Republicans last week to not wage public pressure against pressure campaign against embattled GOP Republican Representative Max Miller after they became increasingly convinced he wouldn't end his re-election bid. Engagement according to 3 people granted anonymity to share direct knowledge of the private conversations came as Miller insisted he has no plans to withdraw despite serious allegations of domestic abuse. See, I just don't buy the premise of it. Plattner on steroids. That's definitely Christ. That definitely doesn't read like a fucking political hack job. That's definitely not retaliation for finally removing fucking Graham Plattner from the running. Very subtle Politico. I'm sorry, the Democratic Party and their dick fluffers have reliably informed me that Graham Plattner did nothing wrong, and he is the bestest of boys. And that skull and crossbow, that dead head tattoo on his chest, well, that was a misunderstanding. That was an unfortunate youthful misstep. All right. Abuse claims have Republicans silently sweating. Public scrutiny of domestic abuse allegations against Max Miller quickly mounting. Republican colleagues have been slow to respond. New reporting on government documents claiming that Miller poured hot water on his ex-wife. I mean, that's relatively easy to prove. Held a gun to her head and broke her young daughter's collarbone has brought a wave of new attention to the Ohio lawmakers' long-running political marital dispute. I mean, normally, when a child suffers a bone fracture, there's going to be a pretty significant paper trail. Like, you can't just say shit like that. Is there a police report? Is there a CPS report? Was she taken to the hospital? Surely there's some kind of reporting that corroborates this. Surely this is not just one gigantic asshole. Wave of new attention, blah, blah, blah. We read this, accusing him of harassing his ex-wife's counsel. Depends on what. Is there any situation in which you can bring your child with a broken collarbone into the ER and it's not going to generate a paper trail? They're just going to sweep it under the rug? And if the ER suspects foul play, don't they have a duty to report? I believe they would qualify as so-called mandated reporters. It's like teachers, doctors, like other people who work with children as part of their day-to-day. I believe it's a felony for them to not report shit like that. Surge of attention presents a dilemma for Republicans. Speak out against their colleague who is running in a competitive race. Yeah, sure. Or face accusations of hypocrisy after hammering multiple similarly scandal-plagued Democrats, including Graham Plattner. Again, does Max Miller have a Nazi tattoo? It depends on the news site. One site, Mother Jones, mentions the report. If you have a link to that, feel free to paste it in the chat. We're going to read this for now. Who recently ended his main Senate campaign. Mother Jones. What the fuck is even... The hell kind of outlet is even Mother Jones? Police footage shows Reps Max Miller downplaying his daughter's broken collarbone. But that's not... Wait. That the same one? That's the same one. Why did you post it twice? Alright. Let's see. Video... On July 18th, Mother Jones published an exhaustive article on a number of assault charges. Neither the child's father, Max Miller, nor mother, conservative policy advisor who gives a fuck, admitted to knowing what caused their daughter's injury or that it occurred while their daughter was under their care. Miller's primary theory was that the bruising resembled marks from a seatbelt Moreno, who discovered the bruise and took the child to the emergency room, suggested the cause may be something more sinister. Records of the investigation into potential child abuse show that Moreno told detectives that Miller had previously thrown hot water at her. Again, I have yet to see anyone corroborate this. Held a gun to her head. I don't know what she did. Therefore, she couldn't rule out that Miller caused their daughter's fracture. So it's all pulled directly out of her ass. A child protection specialist reviewing. So there was a CPS report. Okay, good. See, my theory holds up. A child protection specialist reviewing the incident had characterized the bruising near the fracture as resembling a handprint. I'm sorry, what? Daddy's house is scary. Marina recounted her daughter's. So the scorned ex-wife, who's currently in a custody battle with, is surely a more credible source than the child herself. Okay. Recounted her daughter allegedly saying, according to Bay Village, Ohio, investigative report. Okay, so it's like not even secondhand information, it's third-hand information. Alleged. Yeah, that's Summary of the Zoom meeting investigative report are among more than 2,000 pages of court filing, police reports pertaining to Miller that Mother Jones obtained through public records. Trove of documents contains allegation of drug use by Miller, misogyny based. You know what? If this is the case, he might just become my goat, and I may change my stance after having misogyny and verbal abuse. Sign me right the fuck up. How do I vote in Ohio? And violent behavior against multiple women. I mean, totally unbiased reporting, I know, right? The filing also includes evidence that Miller implicitly threatened his ex-father-in-law, Senator Bernie Moreno. Who gives a fuck? Why is that even relevant? It does sound like it's just a very nasty marital dispute, which, yeah, sorry, like that's what modern family courts are going to produce. You inject the government into managing family structures, it's going to turn into a shit show. I don't know. It's almost as if everything the federal government touches turns to fucking shit. Some of the accusations contained in the records have not been conclusively proven. I've yet to see one, if I'm being completely honest. If by some you mean all of them, then sure. By a court of law or enforcement agency, And it's possible they never will be. So it's almost so at this point, who the fuck cares? I'm not reading that. Investigations into possible child abuse was unsubstantiated. That is, there was not enough evidence to support a finding of neglect or abuse. Additionally, Emily Moreno never filed a police report against Miller for harm she says he inflicted on her. So normally, when someone throws scalding hot water on you, you don't just walk it off. You also need to go to the emergency room because third-degree burns are not great. Can I start stream over again? No. Why? Hey there, Seku. Oh, is there a need to do that on Kick in particular? I guess I could kickstart Kick in particular. Oh, you were just being silly? Understandable. Please continue. Because you're late to the party. You didn't really miss anything. We're just doing a slow roll slop react. Melty did sort of bait me into looking into the whole Ohio affair. Hell hath no fury like a woman who can lie, and they can all lie with flying colors. All right, so he allegedly threw boiling water on her. She did not file a police report, nor is there a medical examiner report, nor is there a doctor's report. She just tanked the boiling hot water. She told the detective investigating the collarbone fracture that she feared no one would believe her. I mean, that tends to happen when you lie. Me when I lie. Still, the records pose troubling questions about the conduct of a sitting lawmaker. No, they really don't. That's the thing. So now you're just injecting your desired outcomes here. It really doesn't. And his ongoings and incredibly bitter legal battle with his ex-wife may complicate his re-election bid. And an untreated third-degree burn isn't exactly something you just hide. Yeah. Through the legal findings, Marino alleges Miller was an absentee father and abusive husband whose history of violence and misconduct dates back more than a decade. But in that entire decade, you've managed to not document any of it. So you were fine with him being violent, absent, and abusive all at the same time for a decade. But once he's in an election season where Democrats dearly need to eke out any win they can get, when they need to contest any seat that's possibly within reach because they know that they're about to get their entire ass blown out in the midterms, then you suddenly broke and you remembered two questionable instances of I'm going to take shit that didn't happen for 500 Alex. Uh-huh. Responding to written questions from Marino's lawyers about whether Miller threw a girl down the stairs in high school. Okay, we're digging that deep. We're going all the way back to high school. Faced expulsion from college for a violent incident involving a female student. And you still married the guy and had a kid with him? Let's suppose that all of this is true. Let's steelman the position. Let's assume that Miller was a fucking violent miscreant who was nearly expelled from college and from high school for being violent exclusively to women. So you knew that, and you fucked him, dated him, married him, fucked him enough to have a child with him, and now you're suddenly displeased. See, this is why I think that this is going to come out very bad. This is why I think that divorce probably shouldn't be allowed in these cases. Like, sometimes women just need to experience the consequences of their own actions. Like, if this were a real thing. All right, let's see. In domestic filings from May, Miller's lawyer responded to the accusations, relevance, scope of admissible evidence. Yes. Oh, there's more, actually. Violence involving female student left Marino within 3 days of their child's birth. Okay, sure. Through spokesperson who gives a fuck, some foreign name, Miller declined to respond to any of the detailed questions because it's part of an ongoing lawsuit, and when as a man you yab about that kind of thing, typically it gets dragged into the proceedings as well. You'll be found in fucking contempt of court or whatever. But when the woman just yabs about this and, you know, just lies about you in public, apparently it's fine. Foreign name pointed out that pointed to statements made to other news outlets in which Miller and his representatives denied Miller had committed violence against women, though none of his previous interviews address some of the new issues raised by Mother Jones. Well, I mean, does it even really make sense to entertain anything raised by dirty smear merchants? For his part, Miller's filings suggest he worried that the accusations of domestic abuse and impropriety may harm his political campaign. Correct. Probably because that's the entire reason those accusations ever surfaced. According to a defamation lawsuit he filed against his wife in May, Miller accused Marino of trying to malign his character and undermine his odds at re-election to Congress. In a motion to dismiss, in dismissal for the defamation case later that month, Marino accused Miller of trying to silence a woman who has information about his misdeeds. That's not a valid response. You can't just file for a dismissal with a no you. That's not how that works. So wait. If he is so assured of his innocence that he's going so far as filing a defamation lawsuit against a woman, and we all know how our fucking court system works. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm calling dog shit on everything. Like, I'm sorry. At this point, this is where you lose me. So, you have unsubstantiated statements collected from a bitter ex-wife who's being egged on by counsel to squeeze the man for everything he is worth and strip him of any custody in order to maximize that sweet, sweet alimony, possibly to make room for her own self to then springboard off of a victimization story into a political career of being a fucking rhino because it's a safe Republican seat. She doesn't have to have anything of substance to offer, or at least she doesn't think she needs to. And I'm supposed to take this shit seriously? All right, now let's go over here. Allegedly, there's police footage. Police footage obtained by Mother Jones. This is a picture. Who's the author? Abby Vazulis. Quick, do an early life check. Where's the video, though? You're just gonna retell the fucking video to me instead of showing me the video? The report was based on more than 2,000 pages of cock shit, including a 40 page of cock shit, file retaining possible child abuse after toddler experienced a broken collarbone. This file included numerous troubling allegations from Emily Moreno, Miller's ex-wife, and the daughter of U.S. Senator Bernie Moreno. Can someone check Bernie Moreno's voting record on on key legislation, like Big Beautiful Bill, SAVE Act, you know, things that matter? Accused Miller of throwing scalding water at her. We've yet to see any substantiation of that. Shoving her against the wall during a heated custody exchange. Holding a gun to her head while she was trying to change their daughter's diaper. Based. Other public records accused Miller of drug abuse and threatening behaviors. Yeah, sure. They were publishing a video. Where's the fucking video, though? Is this the video? No, it's just snippets from different articles and another ad. Fuck you. Adds to an interview, CNN, sure, released in June relating to the same investigation. Police ultimately concluded that a finding of child abuse was unsubstantiated. Aha. So the police told you that it's all cock shit. Okay? That means there was not sufficient evidence to prove abuse or neglect occurred. Yes, because we don't actually live in a banana republic, and you actually need to, you know, like collect evidence of guilt in order to find someone guilty. Shocking, I know. Nonetheless, the clips are published. We are publishing show. Where's the clip, though? There's no clip on this page. Clips we are publishing show a child protection specialist indicating the collarbone injury was accompanied by a bruise resembling a handprint. There's no room for a male man's handprint. Definitely not one to form a bruise. I am sorry. That's not how bruising on bodies works. Bruise resembling a handprint. Emily Moreno also tells police that their daughter expressed fear of her father. So wait, if it's an infant, Does the infant speak? The infant speaks. Can the infant not explain how the infant got injured? Like, if a child can express, you know, fear of if a child can verbalize fear, can a child not recount an event that led to what I assume is a fairly painful injury? This week, Senator Moreno weighed in on the personal drama rolling his family, calling it the seventh circle of hell. What's the seventh circle of hell? Is that wrath? Is that going against God's law? Lauder lives in constant fear of this man. Listen, oh boy, a father is taking the side of his daughter in a divorce? Ooh, color me surprised. Yeah, sorry. Like, again, it's deep flyover country. I wouldn't care for that reason alone, but based on the way you skipped, did I skip the video? I will open it up again, because I tried watching some video that was in the middle of the page. It's on the bottom? Okay, let's try that again. If there's video, I want to see the video. We're going to see the video if there's anything to see. Alright, so bottom of the page, you say. Where? This is bottom of the page and I'm scrolling up. Ads, give us money. Is this the video?
You're
YouTube
about
short?
to go inside
Okay.
the room as detectives investigate domestic abuse accusations swirling around embattled Republican Congressman Max Miller.
There was a few times when like I would have to change the diaper and he'd have like his gun on me.
Pressure is
That's a fucking lie. I'm sorry, but it's still so funny.
mounting on the Ohio Republican 2 weeks after my investigation helped reveal allegations of domestic violence. I obtained police body cam and interview footage from the city of Bay Village, Ohio, where detectives questioned Miller and his ex-wife Emily Marino about their 2-year-old daughter's broken collarbone.
Children are usually like absent any interference. They're usually verbal at 2 years, at about right after 1 year, usually, right?
Injury itself is common in ambulatory children, but there is a bruise that accompanies the injury that appears to be in a handprint, so it appears that it was inflicted. She was with Dad at the time that the injury was sustained.
While the investigation into the child's injury case was ultimately unsubstantiated, meaning there wasn't sufficient evidence to prove abuse or neglect, the footage nonetheless sheds further light on the emotionally charged conflict between two powerful Republican families. In several clips, Marino, redacted in the tape, describes the fear she says her and their daughter experienced.
My daughter will say stuff.
Like?
Daddy angry. She always says Daddy's angry. Or Daddy's house is scary. I was just like scared of him a lot. And that's why I left the house.
Miller is seen on tape downplaying the broken collarbone.
If you look up, and I think we discussed this as well, a broken clavicle or collarbone in a toddler, very, very common. Actually extremely common. Anytime something's wrong with my daughter, I'm an abuser. And it's just like this thing that people want to paint about me for whatever reason.
Over the weekend, Miller went live on X to further deny ever hurting women or his child.
My former wife has struggled with significant mental health challenges. If I had assaulted her, would she have offered to cook me dinner 6 days later? Would she have invited me to spend an afternoon at the playground with her and our daughter?
But his fellow Republican lawmakers are beginning to question whether he should continue to campaign for a third term. Senator Bernie Moreno,
Okay, but that doesn't substantiate anything. This doesn't prove shit.
Miller's ex.
It's just recordings of his fucking ex-wife making shit up on the spot. I'm sorry. And it's just the same fucking, the fucking Flyover 3, just reading her fucking article back at us.
Father-in-law was among the first to condemn Miller, saying he was unfit for office.
This is truly the 7th level of hell. This has been a horrific experience for my...
I think I recognize this guy. I hear him talk during Senate hearings. I think he's all right on most cases.
Entire family.
Unless I'm confusing him with someone.
My daughter lives in constant fear of this man. Not like some.
I'm sorry. Why did you let your daughter marry someone who is known to have thrown women off staircases in high school? How did that even enter the fucking conversation?
Thing that's existential, but deeply in her heart, she fears what this guy is capable of.
And President Donald Trump weighed in too.
He's a good person. I mean, I always thought he was a very good person. And I'm going to let the families figure that out.
Trump has reportedly called Miller since and told Miller his race is, quote, not looking good. According to Axios, Miller told the president he's not going anywhere.
Okay, so it's more cock shit. It's more hearsay. It's more, well, the bitches have complaints. That's all I'm hearing. Did I miss anything? It's, you're going to support your goat Brian Poindexter? That's not a real person. U.S. union workers need to support each other, and they need to be supported by some good old union busting, is what I'm gonna say. See, normally I am vehemently against Indian Nepo hires, but just because Asha Sharma has been firing no one but fucking union workers from all those development studios, I have to say I'm gaining a new appreciation of her. They all still have to go back, I'm sorry. Alright, Iron Nest. Thank you for bringing that up, Melty. It was actually reasonably entertaining. I've overlooked the issue. I did not care. And you know what? It was an oversight on my part. I should have covered this. Right, but Iron Nest. I don't know how to play this. Discord key, get code. Supposed to get a Discord key? How does that work? Graphics, we're not gonna fuck with the graphics. I assume it's fine. Audio, kill that music. I don't like music. Controls, we'll figure it out as we go. Okay. This is a demo. I assume it's not too technical. Except, you know, like the entire game being that. Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned pre-operational ranging and is required. That's very loud. Required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Okay, so we are artillery. Read, measure, calculate. Oh no, not math. Load, okay. Rotate, elevate, fire. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. Kill unionist, decapitate unionist, throw a unionist baby into the trash can. Right, what am I doing here? Read. Okay, we've seen this. High command notice. Join us on Discord. Community roll of honor. Yeah. Iron Nest was not built by a two-man team. Okay, this is not useful information right now. You are here. Ah. Iron Nest location H355. Target location Q42. Glory to Castile. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure this out. E to view map. Okay. No. Oh God, it's one of those. Bearing distance. I need to estimate distance. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Need to draw. Okay. Distance 9 kilometers. What the hell is a kilometer? 265 degrees. Okay. E to exit map, I guess. Okay, input distance to target. Oh, okay. I am going to whiff this shot so badly. Am I supposed to produce like a mathematical average between the numbers I'm given, or just this? Input distance. What does the distance input even do? Is it like the elevation? And there goes the village. Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna... Distance in kilometers, bearing in... Okay, yeah, sure. How'd I put this down? 9.4 kilometers. 265. What do I do now? Select amount of power charges. How do I know how many I need? I assume there's a... Shit. Calculate gun elevation. Fuck it. 5 powder charges, sure. It's... Aha. Okay. There's probably some kind of instructional that I could have read in order to better understand this. I need to put this down. 265. Elevation console. Double check my elevation. Ah, I need to go match that. Okay. So this is my ballistic calculator, right? 2170. Left gun. Oh, I get 2 guns. Cool. Locked for loading. I need to load it first. Duh. How do I, master power? Aha. Okay. Read, measure, calculate, load. Okay. Let's go find a place to load. Alright, this puts me in a productive mood. That's what I was missing to figure this out. No, I can't use this yet. Where do I load? Aha! Not here. Not here is where I load. What's over here though? Oh, there's a sprint. Oh! Alright, this is distracting. Shut the fuck up. No! Stop. Is there not a... Can I not go down to the... How do I load then? Turret rotation. That's not what I need. Where the fuck do... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. Select shell, ram shell, dispense powder, ram the powder, okay. Select shell. I guess I only have the 1 turret for now. Okay. Dispense powder charges. Yeah. No, where do I do that? Where is that? Is this the crank? No, that's a different crank. That's the... No, that's our ballistic calculator. Where do I get the fucking... Calculate powder charges. Oop. Okay. Ah, okay, so then this is how that works. Fair enough. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, looks like we did it. Okay, that's the bolt. Sure. Aha. I forgot my elevation. 21.7 is written on the board over there. Okay, fair enough. Can I, that's gonna take a while. I'm starting to understand the appeal of this game. Alright, 2170. Right? Okay, fire mission confirmed. Shell type confirmed. Bearing confirmed. I'm not confirming any of these. No, wait, bearing is not confirmed. What the fuck? Hold up. We did not input rotation. Where do we check for rotation? Because this is gun elevation. How do we know that we're pointed the correct way? Hold up. Rotate. Elevate. This is the rotation. Okay. E to interact. 0.3. How do we... What is my current bearing? How do I even tell? Let's not mess with it. Which way is north? I'm gonna assume that way is north. No. Okay, I guess I need this. This is what I need, right? Check your bearing angle. Okay. Fast movement lever. Oh god, this is actually like a fucking job, isn't it? All right, we need what? 265. Fast rotation. Okay. The other way is faster. I mean, I see the appeal. I get it. I really get it. I hope I'm doing this right. See, why would you want music playing over this? I guess if you're like a real Varibu, you really want the ambience, but that's probably the only reason to have that. 265. You stop that. You stop that. I love that there's a little bit of passive rotation because there's energy stored in the gears and you can't just dead stop things. I tried to dead stop things. I'm sorry. I thought it wouldn't let me. This is great. Oh no, I've committed an OSHA violation. They're coming to take my forklift certification away from me. Okay, if we did everything right, and I'm not sure that we did. Bang, bang, bang. Gun armed. What's this? I probably should read the instructional first. Left gun. Okay. Arm the firing. And fire. Okay. Well, we only have one gun to arm. I shot the other one, the exact opposite direction. Okay. Move this over here. Well, there goes Moscow. Well, you see, the nice thing about this is that the map actually shows the actual bearings of the... God. Wait to load another shell. Oh. Yeah, I figured it out. Load a shell. This would fuck so hard in VR. This is made to be a VR game. While that's arming, let's figure this one out. So the real rotation we're supposed to get is 85 degrees. This is unreasonable amounts of fun. I am the target audience of this game. I am now a believer. Ah, so it does just dead stop. Okay. 85.6. Alright, let's try this again. Boom, 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 boom. Arm. Fire. Nah, I want my point of view map. Alright, let's see it travel. How did we do? Retire to your bed and get rested. Okay, yes sir, you don't have to tell me twice. You know what? Yeah, sure. That's what I'm going to do. Is this? Target 1 destroyed. Additional requisition granted. Ceasefire. Friendly hospital destroyed. Ceasefire. Friendly propaganda destroyed. Target missed. That's, you know what, that's tomorrow's problem to deal with. Oh, interesting. What does this do? Espresso machine. Hell, I'm about to go to bed. I'm gonna figure that one out tomorrow. We're in Spain. Which way is you? Never mind. Never mind. Challenge mission high scores. Oh, that's very nice. I really like the in-world storytelling. Very cool. Monstrous strike on Mercy Horde. Anti-monarchist detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163. Maybe I was concerned for a moment that we're in the anti-monarchist side of the Spanish Civil War, and I'm like, I don't want to play as the commies. Brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of the Castile. The attack occurred during the visitation hours, which has been described by the king as particularly unsporting. Okay. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the royal palace to mark the general's peace initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Okay. It's important to not mix those two up. Oh boy, I'm gonna need some coffee for this. Alright, let's see. What do we do here? Select roast. Let's go dark. What do I do with the roast? Place your cup. Cup slot goes over here. I think unlocking is actually more productive. Daily grind coffee. God damn. Okay. Place your cup. Select roast. Okay. Start pouring and brewing. Where does the roast go? How do I load it into the espresso machine? Okay. A little high. This coffee making business is more difficult than operating the damn turret. A little bit more gas. Listen, I treat my caffeine sources extremely seriously. Yeah, this is definitely my kind of game. A bit more. God, this would suck to play in VR. In the best way possible. Alright, good. Now, we figure out the heat. Hey, you stop that. Riveting gameplay. Come on. There we go. Good enough for government work. Wait, why did the temperature go all the way wrong? You stop that. There's probably some kind of process to this shit. Okay, I feel like it's... No, you go back. Hey, what do I do then? Start the brew. God, this is taking forever. I really don't have the patience to play around with this thing. God, just let me brew my fucking coffee, god damn you. No. You stay right here. Am I misunderstanding how these two dials interact with each other? Because there's obviously some kind of relation happening. Come on, man. Just let me drink my fucking coffee, please. Is this supposed to be like a rage aspect of the game? Like I get so angry because I can't pour myself a fucking cup of coffee? That I just accidentally nuke a hospital? And by accidentally, I mean not at all. God, you suck. Fuck this. Fuck this coffee maker. Fuck coffee as a medium. That's it. I'm finding the nearest hospital ward and I'm bombing it. Alright. Hostile enemy has identified within the city. Triangulate the target and position. The target position destroyed. Ordnance HE. No. Check adjacent typewriter for field reports. Word 5-5. Observation asset. Spotter 1 at M814. Going to take this itty-bitty marker. Alright, where did you say that he's at? M814. Where the fuck is M8? M8 14, right? 114. Okay, that's spotter number 1. Spotter number 2 is at L335. Yep. 335, right? 35. Good enough. Alright, let's go check the reports. Spotter number 1, bearing 87 degrees. But at what... Okay, sure. Bearing 87 degrees. From spotter number 1, right? $87 degrees. Was it 87 flat? Let me go check. 87 flat and 57 from the second one. Alright, 57. Are we absolutely sure that that is the correct point on the map? Are we just 100% about this one? Okay, 13 kilometers, 68.8 degrees. I'm going to assume that this is correct. And this is the hostile target, right? Hostile element identified within the city. Okay, this target. Oh, sure. Whatever you say, boss. All right, let's indicate that distance, and it's going to be 13 kilometers. $13.25. Okay, there's our elevation and powder bags. We are to use HE only. Okay. Ooh. Stuff her in. Do I not get the second gun yet? Block for loading, understandable. Ooh, it even rotates the bolt. God damn, that's so cool. Actually, our rotation was pretty much on the money as is. $26.5, even overshot a little bit. 26.5, that tracks. All right, and 64 degrees over here. Let's manual it out. 64.8. Looks good. I don't believe I've forgotten anything that I'm supposed to do. What does this do? Ah! I see. It's the thing. Moves the fire control module in place. I see. I really don't like this. I want more interaction, more presence. Alright, load the gun and let her rip. Remember, your hearing loss is not service related. Alright, press the view map. Am I supposed to hit the other two or what? Hey, what do we do now? Any more instructions? Did we do a good? Looks like we did. Civ right, you say? Let's do some more shooting just to be safe. Right? 13.17. Calculate. My hit detection is wait a gosh darn second, whatever the fuck you even are. Oh, over the palace. Which way is the palace? That's a city. Huh. Scratch that. Those are fireworks, so we need to make sure that we overshoot, right? Am I understanding the objective of this game correctly? Because I think I'm not. I'm gonna shoot the firework. What are these? Illumination. Yeah, that's right. That's not HE. HE standard burst load. Like you're going to load that. I don't want that loaded. Let's cycle the magazine real quick. Okay. Which one gets loaded? The HE gets loaded. Okay. So let's change our targeting coordinates real quick. I am at 5.5, actually. That would explain a lot, okay. Right, because that's where I'm supposed to hit. Alright, let's take this one. Let's take this over again. Let's move all of the old data. Can I my notepad is getting over encumbered. Okay, spotter 1, 87 and 57 from spotter 2. Alright. $87 flat. What was the other one? 57. And 57. Okay, my impact was slightly high, so this is where I need to aim. Got it. Thank you. So let's correct our targeting coordinates. Alright. 13.3 kilometers. Crank that down ever so slightly. Recalculate. Thank you. Okay, we are supposed to be at... We are supposed to load. Boom, boom, boom. Do a full powder load, why don't you? Alright, the bold slides it in. I really want to grab it, I know that I shouldn't. Okay, 26.0. 0.05. 0.06. .06. Okay. Ah. Can I close this hatch? This seems like a work hazard. Thank you. Alright, and our angle of attack is going to be 65.8, so we're slightly off. 65.8. Good. Alright, we're loaded, our bearings are checked. Let's go take a look at the board. There she goes. Direct hit on target. Fantastic. All in a day's work. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photo. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay. I assume this is let's remember this. I assume that's the hostile element in question. Is this going to be one of those, are we the real bad guys, but we're actually not, if you're not a brainwashed leftist? What if we use fewer powder bags? What does that do? Probably gives us a sharper elevation. Move this out of the way. Alright. HE, wow. Get. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get those loading. Alright, 39.03, so almost 40 degrees. What does that do? Is that like is that a placeholder indicator for... Oh, that's the limiter on where it used to be, okay. It's like almost at 40. Because we're using less powder, so we need that aggressive angle. 39. 39.03. There we go. 39.03. And our bearings are 67.8. Nice, tight, and consecutive. Well, hold on to your teeth, boys. He's a going, he's a going. How are we looking? Direct hit on both targets. You'll love to see it. Second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders Starburst over Royal Palace. Ordnance, star shells only. This is a non-combat operation procedure. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst positioning. Yellow numbers distance from impact position to target. Yellow arrows direction of impact to target. Approximate illumination coordinates. Oh, we have multiple spotters there as well. Okay, so 2 spotters. Oh, it's the same spotter. Okay, bearing 261, distance 3 kilometers from spotter 1. 261. Can we write that down? That's why we have the notepad, right? Go. Love it when I can just write shit down. Okay. Get our yellow pencil out. Okay, let's see. Distance is approximately 3 kilometers, just under 4. Bearing is 261 flat. So this is our okay. Sure. Okay, good. We have it written down. Let me read those instructions again. Granted. Alright, ordnance, star shell only, that's easy enough. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. I don't think I'm supposed to be firing directly into that point. I feel like if I fire directly into that point, I'm getting court-martialed. Let's aim for an overshoot, shall we? Yeah. Let's go for that. I feel like this is significantly better. It's good enough to get a recon photo at least. 5, 3, 2. 5, 3, 2, right? Alright. Relatively close, 21.28. Alley-oop. Let's get those firework munitions on. We're running on, what, 3 powder bags, right? a paltry amount, but still. This isn't locked, right? While the bolt is working. So we can fix this while we're doing this. We want to optimize for time, so we work on rotation before we work on anything else. Oh wait, other way, other way, other way. I don't know if this is interesting to watch, but I love doing this. I'm very likely to just get the full game. In reverse, please. Aside from the coffee maker is aggravating. I think that's by design. That looks like a rage-inducing mechanic. Okay, that seems to be in check. All right, and our elevation is 21.28. Manual her out. There we go. Alright, we're fully loaded. Elevation and rotation check. Oh. Spotter didn't call out shit, that's very nice. I guess I can look at the reconnaissance photos. So this looks like a river. Seeing arid fields. At least we can safely conclude that this is not the palace, so we can just fire a load over there, I guess. Alright, that's 4 kilometers. 4.45. Alright, 17.8 on elevation. Load another firework. While that's working, we're gonna go for what's our orientation? I forgot to move this. Thank you. 12 degrees. Other way. 12 flat. And this is 17.8. Ah, right on the money. I promised I didn't just check it off. Yellow arrows, direction from impact point to target. Aha. Okay, so we remove this, erase this, remove this. $43. Ah, okay, now I understand how this works. Okay, so from impact, right, let's remove this. 4.3 kilometers in the direction of the arrows. .38. Aha. That's just in case, just to make sure that we're triangulating it correctly. Thank you for the hydrate, Crispy, and I'll get onto it in a moment. 466 from point of impact. Just to verify, 466 from point of impact. So roughly in this area. Okay. Get this out. So it needs to end up right over here. 6.9 kilometers. Oh, 6.09. Yeah, we'll leave the say add 1 powder bag just to not have to mess with elevation too much. Is that our last shell? Well, we better make that count. All right. 326. On the dot. Bring it right where we want it. We want 18.27 degrees of elevation. No rush. Ah, fantastic. Alright, let it rip. Well, hopefully that spotter didn't fuck up. Get the fuck out. Really? Really? You're going to nitpick me over a fucking 0.2 kilometer miss? Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. The fucking Jenny that you are. I mean, I just have the target here. I can just go straight from my position. Alright, let's get that firing solution. Should be nearly identical. Just very slight elevation changes. Alright, 5.93, calculate. There we go. Maybe 4 bags, really? Okay. Round that in. 248. to fix our elevation real quick. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message there, Seku. This game is great. You actually listened in on it and peeked at Ivan Iron Fist last night. He seemed like he was having a good old tism time with it. Oh, I'm having a fantastic time with it. I can do this for hours. All right, 17.79. This is like the pedantic Janny shit that I enjoy doing. Calculate number, input number. Like, I cut my teeth doing that. Women could never understand the joy of doing this. That was dead on the money. Starboard position confirmed. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further notice. Thank you. One day I'll figure out how to use this fucking thing. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. The Castile Herald. Let's see. His Majesty the King has entrusted me with the sacred mission. Yeah, who gives a fuck? On an evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists remind us all there's no such pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence is written in blood of the innocents. Okay. So the message of the game is like, oh, you were the bad guy all along. You should just let the commies win. Fucking despicable. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation in Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the Crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operations. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Do I get my other gun? Fuck the coffee, I'm going in raw. Ugh. What do you do? I turn you back on? Well, we're obviously in motion. Do I have orders? I do not have orders. Or do I? Oh, it's requisition. Okay, cool. What can I requisition? HE shells. Unavailable in demo. Powder charges. AP shells. Star shells. Okay. How do I, let's get some AP shells. I don't believe I have a right magazine yet, right? Oh, I do. Okay. So right magazine is going to be our AP shells. Okay, and H. Oh, so this is how this works. Aha! These are requisition cards. Cool. You're doing a lot of typing. I don't like that. City is to be cleared of hostile elements. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Requisition console. Okay, we have 3 spotters. Spotter 1, spotter 2, spotter 3. Field reports. Infantry 1. Well, it's not like I can take more than 2 targets out at the same time, right? Moving infantry with heavy artillery is an interesting move. I mean, it's pretty much the same way that war is being fought today in Ukraine, so I guess you can't say it's not being done. Just a little expensive, but 'tis the season. Where am I located though? I'm not at 5-5. I was told that I moved. Iron Nest location I-653. We need to adjust that. We are in I-653. There we are. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Okay. Spotter. G1026. I can feel this game gaining a grip over me. It's slowly permeating my brain. I'm not happy about the anti-Franco slander, but other than that, yeah, mechanically it's great. K6, which only proves, like, you know, there's only sorry, the bread and circuses does still fucking work. It's just that, you know, the bread and circuses needs to be marginally good at the very least. Spotter 3 is at B2. B284. Okay, it's not on the edges of the grids, it's in the pocket, right? Right over here. Okay, we have our spotters. So let's see. Infantry group number 1, bearing from spotter 1. 208. Drag that all the way down. 208. Alright, and bearing from spotter 2. Grab that over here. Is a 265. So my presumable targeting coordinates are probably over here. 5.4 kilometers. 504. Alright, let's do this mission and move on to something else, because we still have a little bit of time and I really don't want to spend the entire stream tisming. Bearing to target. HE, alright? We're loading simple HE rounds. We don't have the special ammo. Okay, bearing to target. 261. Okay, what does this do? Ah! Wait, which one stands for infantry? Infantry is rhomboid with a cross, right? Ah, okay, so... Okay. That's a lot of superfluous information. Maybe I'm not understanding why this is important, but let me check my phone, because my phone is going off. Make sure it's not Onii wife asking for anything. No, it's not. It's just mail. Alright, let's lower in. I've exhausted every caffeine source I had in my household. My elevation is... Right. 20.16. Looks about right. Well, let's let her rip and see where it goes. We could have just done all of the math in advance, but I didn't feel like it. Alright, is it a target hit? Oh, there are friendlies in the area. That is not great. Right, but at least we've confirmed a target kill. That's good. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to go ahead and collect the next scalp. It's right over here. It is also an infantry division. Danger close? I mean, on a city scale, like, if I was bad at what I do, would I probably possibly whiffed a shot? Yes, but that's why I'm good at what I do. You know, just be good at your job. Simple as. Many people fail this one simple task. Alright, slight correction. I mean, based on the backstory of this game, it's very likely that we're just producing collateral damage all over the place anyway, so who gives a fuck? Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? AP shell. Left negative. Surely we don't need to order more powder bags, right? No, we're good on powder bags. Alright. 266. Switch. By the time we're done, it's gonna unlock our elevation. Yep, 266. This would be very fun for, oh, I am a dumb. I forgot to ram the fucking powder bags. That's on me. Now we still have to wait for it to finish the loading sequence. That's on me. That's on me. Getting sloppy. We should be pretty close for elevation. I could have just outed a powder bag, but 2, 3, 6, 0. Clockwork. Alright. And hold on to your teeth. Yep, dead on the money. Conduct recon flight over grid P4. Confirm position to neutralize with AP ordnance. Recon plane requisition card has been issued. Present card of requisition console. Alright, let's remove all of this. Scout plane. Okay. Ah. Aha. Grid to P4. The grid P4. I'll send it out to the farthest end away from me just to be safe. Bearing 1054. Okay. Oh, okay, I need to, that's how I set it, okay. I just send it to a grid like this. Yes, I insist on turning it in manual mode. Looking, oh, looking good, actually. What the fuck are you? Alright, this is an AP shell call, right? So... we're gonna drop you right over here. Ooh, I get to play with the AP shell. Okay. Switch our ammo type to AP. Our distance is, let's remove the extra one over here. Distance is 107. That's a lot. I can play this for hours. I'm not sure how it is as a viewing experience, but I am having unreasonable fun with it. Wait, input distance to target, but my oh, I am fucking stupid. Probably making it a little more entertaining. Okay, 7.32 kilometers. There it is, 7.32 kilometers. Doable with a single shell. Are we sure? Yeah, it is 7 kilometers. Fine. Just in case, just to keep a flatter trajectory. Okay, bearing to target, 107. There we go. Target. Target is a hardened bunker, right? Little rhomboid with a little door. There it is. 29. 28. Okay. Now we load an AP shell. Okay, and we load 3 powder bags, right? Roll her in. Okay, 107. There's not a correct direction to do this because it's the opposite direction of where we were working before. Overshot. Let's manual it out. 7.6. Okay, our elevation is somewhere around 29, almost 30 actually. Just under. Good. I just need to remember to fire the correct one. And let's see the results of our handiwork. Okay, target is confirmed kill. Three hostile infantry unit remain in the urban circuit. Complete their destruction in the detail. Okay, so we go off of our old spotter information now. 3 remaining. Alright, let's get infantry 1, or rather infantry 2, infantry 3, infantry... Believed active in friendly urban sector. That's not great. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take a look at those later. Alright, distance from spotter 1. Let's remove these, get my yellow pencil out. From spotter 2. You are spotter 2, let's get you out of the way. Okay, distance is That does not help me whatso-fucking-ever. Distance from spotter 1. Wait. Bearing. Okay, never mind. I'm just being stupid. Distance from spotter 2. Bearing from spotter 2. 262. Somewhere in that general direction. .262. From spotter 3, 328. Interesting. 328 flat. So assumed somewhere over here. Probably right here. Not a useful marker right now. That goes right over here. That's good. But let's figure out infantry 3. Distance 4 kilometers. From spotter 1. .68. Okay, and 6.91 from spotter 3. .19. That's... Who the fuck gave me, Who the fuck... Okay, sure. I guess we're gonna have to do some blind firing then. Any more details around here? Any more information? I guess not. We're just gonna have to blind fire into the fucking thing. But let's get our sure thing target first, and then we deal with the rest. Right, switch our ammo types to... Where's my HE proper? Come on. HE, there we go. Distance 8.31. I am having an unreasonable amount of fun with this. Single powder bag, HE, bearing to target 259. Okay, target type is infantry again, right? Infantry, there we go. Kind of did not occur to me that my precision equipment is not supposed to be spewing steam all over the place. Load her up. Give her a good stuffing. And we need to switch over into the opposite direction again. This isn't really a puzzle because it requires very little thinking. It's more, you know, following direction. This is very similar to how Navy artillery worked during World War II. That's why I frequently retell the disparity between how the war functioned on the Eastern Front and in the Pacific Theater, whereas the Eastern Front and largely the Western Front too, like sort of the terrestrial European part of the war, that was mostly just, you know, individual heroism, usually sacrificial in the face of impossible odds and probably against less than bright leadership. Whereas the Pacific campaign was, you know, just good, well-educated people just doing their job well. This seems to be more of that. You just do your job well. Just follow the instructions. Don't smoke in the goddamn powder bay storage and you'll be fine. Alright, where were we? Yes. Elevation. 49.86. That's a lot. God damn, I was almost on the money. 8.6, there we go. Yeah, seems to be alright. Well, let's send those boys a greeting card. Alright, let's see. She's going. Going. That's quite a way to go. And how do I use my stopwatch? Okay, target hit, fantastic. And there's our second target as well. Got recon photos, full shebang. Pull out my red marker, remove this bearing, adjust our targeting real quick. Alright, we're gonna drop this ton of shit on your head. Express delivery if you order within the next 3 hours. .07 kilometers. Right. HE bearing is 251. I think this is very fun as a multiplayer game. I don't know why. Probably because this is my idea of fun in general. And I like to share my fun with friends. Load her up. It's probably a little bit more efficient to work as a crew. It's like a fast food simulator, you know? It's easier when everyone is manning their own station as opposed to me cooking everything fresh to be served up. Alright, 255.1. One. Just in time to unlock our turret. And we need 42.42. We're somewhere about yay high. Fucking almost. 42.42. Alright, sounds like we're in business. Okay, one big load of ass whooping heading your way will be delivered to your location within the next probably 20 seconds. Alright, look at her go. I would like the stopwatch to work. Can I get the stopwatch to work? What's the stopwatch button? Alright, she is going, she is going, she is going. Kinda close to the police station, too. Plop. Oh, unfortunate. A little bit of a blue on blue. Should not have been standing that close to the target, my guy. Hatch destroyed. We're looking 3 hostile infantry units remain. Okay. Thought I was getting more intelligence somewhere. Wait, repositioning Iron Nest. Am I being moved around? I-653, no. Oh, friendly police 2 destroyed. There we go. Alright. Who do we have left, though? We have, we have something going on over here. I guess we can shoot an exploratory shot, right? Like, if we're skittish about collateral damage, we can always just, you know, not shoot a live round there. And we'll be fine. Let's request a starburst. There we go. Gonna slide you into the right magazine. There we go. Star. Bearing 284. Target. I have no idea what my fucking target is, so I'm just not gonna bother. 2 powder shell, 2 powder bags. Good enough. Let me remove the 284. Ram her in. Alright, and be able to get this relatively quickly. Two, 8, 4, 6. There we go. What happens if I shoot 2 AP shells into the same spot? Does that give me a bigger crater? Okay, 42. I think we're good to go. It's not like we're firing a live round anyway. Alright, let's see her sing. Excuse me? What in the fuck? Why did that fly so high? Is it because there's a different... No. I am not gonna change shit. I'm just gonna do all of the same things, and I'm just gonna... Oh, I put 3 powder bags in, didn't I? I sure did. I sure did. It now just dawned on me. No, previous was 2. Can someone, did someone notice that I loaded the wrong number of bags? What the hell? Okay, shell type star projectile, sure. Increments of, So that went way past the impact point where it's supposed to be. Like, I'm not at all pleased with that. Scope for 1 powder bag, fuck it. Let's see how it flies on 1. I'm not gonna change anything, I'm just gonna fire the same one. Star 2. There's not another star type shell, so... I mean, while I'm here, I may as well just double up on the fucking thing. Hold up. Let's put a... one in here as well. That one's 1 powder bag. That's gonna be 2 powder bags. So yeah, I'll send you in. I'm definitely not using this as an excuse to fire both barrels. They should both be set to the same height, right? Yeah, they're set to the same one. All right, let her rip. So I did load 2 powder bags. I sure did. Okay, well, we found our hostile, so that's what matters. Alright, let's move that off the map. Let's move that off the map. Reset tokens, reset kill tokens. No, we're good. Alright, there you are. How many kills do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's going to be the 5th, right? We only have 5 pieces of infantry that we need to hit. Get out of my face. HE. Okay, our bearings are similar to the ones we were working off. 5892. Target is infantry. It's infantry, right? It is. 2 powder bags, same... Is my fucking elevation meter broken? Mike Lindell's defeat? LT, you bring up the oddest things. What did Mike Lindell do? Last I heard about him, he was the MyPillow guy, but apparently he's no longer the MyPillow guy. What did he lose? Did he lose his primary race, or did he lose the company? I'm gonna be honest, I am enjoying the rats that you post on Tactical About Me. He lost the Minnesota primary, yeah, that's fine. Did he lose it to an incumbent? Like, I'm sorry, Mike Lindell never struck me as a particularly powerful political figure. Like, yeah, he has the correct opinions, some of them actually quite boomerish. Like, I don't agree with his fucking amnesty take. Alright. 289. Let's just imagine that this is not explosive ordnance and these are just really comfy pillows. Didn't he propose like a softened stake of like, oh, let's have partial amnesty for the illegals and whatnot? Gee boy golly, I wonder why he lost his fucking primary in an election season where deport 100 million more was a very specific ask of the electorate. Boomers, man, am I right? To Lisa Demus, Speaker of the House GOP. That doesn't tell me a lot. If it's the Minnesota GOP, they're largely toothless based on what's happening in Minnesota. Like, that's a name I have not heard ever and don't really have an opinion on, but I assume is she the incumbent candidate, or is... Well, wait, Minnesota has fucking Democratic congresspeople, so... I guess after redistricting, their map is a little bit different. Which turret did I even load? Left one. It'll be fine. Right now, I am the most invested in the DOJ knowing to sit the fuck down and put a thumb up their ass long enough to let the Texas ruling go into power and effectively gutting the NFA. That's what I care about. Which particular talking head needs to sit in a seat? What the fuck is with these overshots? Well, damn. Stand down a little further notice. My math is not mathing correctly. You bitch. Something's wrong with you. I need to fire a goddamn starburst every time I place it. See, that civilian target was not in my blast radius. Stand down until further notice. Okay. Only civilian 16 destroyed. Sucks to suck. Good enough for government work. Royal City reclaimed. You'll love to see it. Are we still in the demo? Are we playing the demo, or is this a full-ass game? Return to main menu. We have another hour left. What do we want to do? I'll give you some options. Thank you, gentlemen. This is a fantastic game. I'm not reading all that. Feedback. Yeah, feedback form. Thank you. What should we do is the real question, because we have a little bit of time left. Let me run a poll actually. A lot of these demos are pretty long. Like I'm not saying I'm not enjoying it. I just don't want to make the entire thing an Iron Nest stream. So what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I'm gonna close the silencer shop tab that I had over there. And I'm gonna run a poll. We can either do Pal World, and I'm gonna open up the community server since we didn't do that in a while. And we're going to, let's manage that poll. Vector, please step aside. What do okay, Pal World. I guess we can do some Gray Zone too. Gray Zone Warfare. What's more demos? Let me give you that as a possible answer option. More grab bag demos. All right, go ahead and vote. Kick watchers can vote in by mail-in ballot. Those Ghost in the Shell episodes are releasing. I need to start watching that shit because allegedly it's good. Right. The poll is up. Start voting. The vote is currently split. I will not offer a tiebreaker. You'll have to figure this one out amongst yourselves. The poll is going, and it is going. Really? One vote apiece? Great. What's a demo we can play today? Come on, this is not, you don't need to produce a hung jury on principle. See, I recently bought an eroge, but I would rather not play it on stream. Ready or not, Quasimorph is in 1.0, but that's a whole stream on its own. Nah, if it goes to a tie, then I'm just gonna say Pal World. I'm gonna leave myself an easy way out. Anything funny to look at while we wait? Fuck it, the vote's not gonna go anywhere. That's it. We're playing Pal World. That's what you get for being little shits. Pal World. Boom, boot her up. Part of me is doing that because fuck it, I'm there you go. I also voted. Haha. You no longer get that. Wasn't intending on it. That's okay. I'm just being grumpy because I didn't have my full nap. All right, let me ping the appropriate roles. Pal World. I'm gonna need to update the server key too. Yeah, Gecko, that's an unfortunate typo you just made there. Why do you want me to hate you? Alright. See Pal World 1. I love democracy. God, isn't that a fucking term that's been bastardized to hell and back? You know what? While that's loading, allow me to reward you with running a little bitty ad, and that's going to give you an opportunity to go and get some water, stretch a little bit, and then we can play Pal World in peace, because the shaders are going to take a moment to load anyway. So enjoy your ad break, go refill your drinks, stretch your legs. It's not good for you to stay seated all the time. Alright, we're back. The game is not capturing for some reason, though. Oh, it is capturing now. Okay, good. You're kind of smallish. FPS limit, pet volume, effect volume, change time, avatar size. Size you up a little bit. There you are. Okay, those are, I think those are Notaria's eggs, so let them percolate. What did we need the cement for? I no longer remember. Light gathering notebook. Baked berries. Alright, I'm gonna need a moment to get my bearings. I'm gonna put all of my superfluous stuff over here. Work on that for now. I wonder if the cooldowns over there are gone, or are they dependent on the server being live? We're gonna find out. No, expedition is still going. It is mostly done. Alright. I see no Terry over there. Yeah. Oh, Terry, why are you... Why are you under the base? Oh, that's not him. Okay, that's... Maybe it's indicating that he built it? I was concerned for a moment there. Right. We need... What do we need? We need the electrical bird, but I don't have the electrical bird, so we need to find it first. Because we need to take down Yormund. And Yormund is designed to be a problem. I guess what we can do is explore a bit of the northern island, see if we can find the damn bird there. Bamboo Grove Watchtower. Yeah, because I have no idea where the thing spawns now. Alright, we fast travel and then we figure it out. I don't need this. Alright, fast travel. Do I need an Incineram with me? I probably do. He's my primary muscle right now. Alright, we go north. We go north. Marin kind of takes up a lot of real estate, I've just noticed.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I need to build a fishing rod. I'll do that sometime later. It's about accurate. Fair. Has anyone seen her most recent musical live event? I've watched snippets of it. Okay. I'm not going to question that. But yeah, I enjoyed however little of it I caught. She had a couple of songs with Shigure Yui. That's always nice. Did like a joint Lollygod Requiem. A good time had by all. My favorite thing about that song is how it's completely... The lyrics are misunderstood completely, and like Western weebs think that it's a pro-lolly anthem when it's very far from it, actually. Quite the opposite. Well, specifically, it's an anti-lolicon anthem. Let's get some coal. You're heading to bed? Well, good night, Gecko. Reasonable bedtime. I applaud that. I took a couple of days off of work, so I'm thankfully able to sleep in tomorrow. May even finally do some editing in between. What's a Grin tail, and do I want one? Oh, it's one of those. I can get one for shits and giggles. He's a little unpleased Mao. He's not entertained. It's like you pick up a sleeping cat. That's basically what we just did. Alright. Keep moving north. It's like a free pal ball. I'm gonna pick that one up. Megasphere. Do they no longer call them balls? They call them spheres now, just because of the fucking Nintendo lawsuit? Verdant Brook. Ooh, I need those. I need those. Probably, I see. Please don't aggro. Please don't aggro. You bitch. Okay, we got the queen bee. Cool, 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 cool. Let's not waste the green spheres, please and thank you. Like the last one. We need we need these because they produce honey. That one more? We're like in a clouder over there. Uh-oh, oh no, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Unfortunate. Well, we got 2 out of 3. Get some free honey out of you. I forgot that they do that. Pallet up, Nashi just being a tsundere. Who's being a tsundere? Oh, Shigure Yui in that song? No, she is not, brother. What are you doing? No. No. It's very straightforward, actually. There is no subtlety there, my guy. There is no media literacy to be found. Oh, I want that. I want that. I want that. You are going into the ball. Fuck it, 6% odds. Shit. I need to... No, motherfucker, I killed him. God damn it, I wasted a yellow sphere too. Alright, let's go try that one. Hells of Fire. Need to be very careful, I'm too good of a shot. A lot happening right now.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We got him. Fantastic. Vanguard. I forget what vanguards do, but that's probably a good trait to have. Any more still spawned or not? Huh. This quartz? We probably are going to need quartz eventually. Let me mark this down on a map. Marker... Yeah, okay. Now we know that there is... Now we know that there's metal here. Robin Quill. Are you aggressive? Are we gonna have a problem? Okay, he's not aggressive. I'm gonna leave him be. We still have an open question of where the damn electric bird is. They used to spawn in some dome-looking amphitheater thing, but I'm pretty sure the map has changed significantly since then. Just sleeping people? Oh. Not so sleeping, I guess. I'm not sure where it was. I know that it was in a loosely speaking green area. I just need to be airborne with an electric PAL. That's all I know. That looks interesting. I think there's a fast travel point at the top of this thing. I know I have key. Alright, let's try to get our bearings at the very least. So that's where the Yormans spawn. That's a building. I don't see the map features that I would associate with the place where the not Zapdos used to spawn. So it's probably not here. Probably not here. I'm gonna move over to the other island.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go unlock the region map over here. See if that does us any good. Otherwise, we're gonna have to peek into those wildlife reserves as a last desperate feat. Is that a floating city? What the hell? Whoa. You just fucking sneer at me, bitch? Don't catch your ass in a common bell ball.
Yeah.
If I can hit you with it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe not the blue ones.
Yeah.
Critical hit. Really? 10%? That's all I get? We're gonna need to call in some support. We'll need to kite at least one of them. Oh. All right, let's stay up. I don't believe we have any healing items. Need to get the one that's already hurt. Ah, damn it, they fucking killed him. Let's keep them aggressive, sure. Yeah, I should have put them into pacifist mode with how little health that thing had left. There's a fucking lot of them spawning, too. Right, this is not what I came here to do. I got completely distracted. I don't remember them having the swarming behavior before. They used to be solitary hunters, goddamn. Again, it's nice that they're adding a little bit of realism and like there's a tangible difference in how these pals operate. But right now, I'm a little bit inconvenienced. Oh. Fucking persistent, aren't they? Alright, let's look for the terrain feature we want. I don't see it. At least not immediately. Yeah, because yay over there, that's the lava island now. Yeah, those things also have homing attacks too. Good thing I'm out of range. I think we can go hunting a little bit later and collect ourselves a juicy collection of Van Varms when we're a little bit better prepared. Alright, that's the lava biome. We don't have any travel points to the lava biome. It's nice to unlock those. Deep bamboo forest. Okay, but where's the damn electric bird? See electric zebras, but electric zebras aren't going to do me much good. I see egg. I'll collect the egg. Huge rocky egg. Maybe. The electric biome is assumed to be like the desert, right? Hacking. I am a master hacker. Once you figure these out, they're pretty simple, but the first time I encountered it, the instructions were not clear. Water support whistle schematics. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you were a broncherry. I actually need you. I actually need you. Let's light you up. The reason I need bronze cherry is because if you combine 2 species of bronze cherry in your party, you can maximize the odds of collecting an alpha egg, and I'm really big into the alpha eggs. Because that means I can then breed my... Oh, I killed it. That's too bad. Right, note to self. They go down in 2 hits. Or if she drops anything interesting. Onion seeds and bronze cherry meat. Alright, there's 2 more over here, so maybe we'll have a little bit more luck now. Oh yeah, that's about half health. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, we need to be very deliberate with how we clear them.
Yeah.
Those are not big catch odds. Need to soften it up a little bit. They have pretty good AA. It's kind of scary to just wail at them. And I didn't reach. Okay, landing is actually very dangerous. Landing is not great. Need to not get a crit. Alright, now we swoop in for the bombing run.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Wait for our shields to restore. Oh, we're out of stamina too, that's not great. It's better to be out of stamina over the water though. Because all they can do is... Oh! I will save you, brave bronze cherry. Just stay in the sphere. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. And in the sphere you go. Those are Relaxoruses. Relaxori? Relaxoruses. Right, now I just need to wrangle the other one. With one green sphere and three common spheres. That's not... These are not great odds. I'm more likely to just accidentally kill it. Oh, there you are. Ho 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 ho! Girthy hit. Need to be very careful with how I kite it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Please don't make me do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, and it just died. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm out of pal spheres, so I need to go back to base. Deep bamboo forest. Let's go north. Let's go unlock another capture point. Not a capture point, but a fast travel point. So I need to build a fishing rod. I've been neglecting to do that. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. This is when you spawn a goddamn lucky on me. That's not a particularly cool lucky. I can live with it. A rib bunny. Ribbity for her pleasure. Aha! I think I found the nest of the damn bird. At least where it used to be. Right, it used to spawn here. I no longer see it. Aha. Spider things. Not what I was looking for. So it's likely that the bird got moved into the desert biome. Where all electric things are. Except for these. Well, we sort of found where we were looking for, but not quite. Let's check the map. Desert biome, desert biome. Where the fuck would I even look for that now? Memorist. Alright, you take a breather. Fast travel point right. Right east. There it is. Deep bamboo forest. I don't want to do anything with the dire wolf. I do not care enough. Haldium fragment. Do not care enough to engage with it. Right. Aha, the desert is over there. So the desert is direct east, I guess. I feel like it's worth checking out those reserves, but we're gonna fast travel home first. Yeah, it's like beyond this area, so let's go back home. We go back home and we make some balls. Because we can't play without balls. Such is the sad truth of life. Someone working the mill over here. Oh, exploration complete. Maybe there's some Pell balls in there. There's a little bit, yeah. Ancient Pell manuscript. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am over encumbered with something. Probably with all the goddamn minerals I collected. Redditor core, where did that come from? Huge rock egg. I'm guessing the water support whistle thing is something like a PAL passive buff. Well, we don't have an onion patch yet, so... Right, is that a sphere manufacturing line that I made, or is it not? No, is that the general manufacturing line? I probably need heat-resistant armor if I'm gonna go into the desert biome, something tells me. Technology, let's see, heat-resistant refined metal armor, which cool in principle, but not immediately useful. Double jump boots, who gives a fuck? Meteor launcher, refined metal, large pell bed, huge feed sack. Well, my sack is already huge. Sphere assembly line. Deluxe bait. I've sure seen some deluxe bait earlier today. Alright, refined metal, improved furnace. I think we have everything we need to operate an improved furnace. Oh, I need to label my fresh catches. Right. How do I view details? Bronze cherry, edit. Ooh, model. Here goes bronze cherry, labeled. Sickly. Elzaphyr. Oh, modern. Elizabeth. Medicine production. Oh, she has that power, eh? And I have 2. Increases Elizabeth's attack. Sometimes drops honey when assigned to ranch. For each bee guard in the party. Okay, interesting. So there's probably... How much does it increase, though? Increase Elizabeth's attack, but how much? By 12% for each. It's not a very big buff. Well, at least this one doesn't have any unfortunate heritable traits. We don't really need honey. We don't really need honey just yet. Yeah. Production. Do we not? Did I fail to unlock a generator? I sure did. I sure did. Got ourselves a big freezer box, or mining site. It's fine. Still working on that cement, I see. Don't know why we need that much, but sure. What are we doing for spheres over here? 3 is not a lot. What is our bottleneck? Wood, again. Lift you for a moment. A moment of your time. To work on your wood. Oh, actually, I have plenty of wood. Stuff that over here. And what do I need for a furnace? I need more flame organs. I need cryogenic coolant now? Okay. That sucks. Refined metal. We can't make refined metal yet. Weapon assembly line. We need ingots. Production assembly line. Weapon assembly line. I assume the thing over there is not a weapon assembly line, just based on the things I'm seeing in the queue to be made. Yeah, this is a production assembly line, not to be confused with the other thing. Okay, it's at least... Oh, what's the point? Okay, we can make coolant. That's good. We just need power. In order to get some power, we need to spend some XP. Carry weight... Which is easy enough, it just means we need to go kill some more stuff. Not gonna touch these just yet, because those are Notarius eggs. So I'm gonna wait for him to come back and organize those. Put all that shit over here. Required for advanced research. If you say so. Just build another incubator, but I don't want to. How much more cement do we need? Significantly less than we need gunpowder. Oh, hold up. I need a fishing rod, actually. Make the fishing rod and then make everything else. Basic pal spheres. I'm not sure I want to waste materials on basic pal spheres with what I'm trying to do. I don't think that's a good use of my time. Quickly see what we have over here. Is our only source of leather hunting pals? That's probably everything I want to put here. There we go. Okay, good. He's working on that lumber mill. I need a heat-resistant armor, otherwise I'm not going to survive in the desert. Thank you. I don't really think I need the club anymore. It's not really doing anything for me. Alright, let's have you work on gunpowder. Work on gunpowder, and I am going to work on catching some more daydreams so that we can eugenically select for the better ones. No, I don't see any. Oh, I see one. There she is. I see two. Up, you stop that. You stop that immediately. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, he ran over a lamb ball on the way here. And a chickpea. Just murdered everyone on the way here. And none of them dropped leather, which is even worse. Alright, oh, more daydreams. A lot of daydreams, actually. I need to go catch all of them. I am such a sucker for ghost types. Like, ever since I saw the episode of Pokemon where they introduced the Ghastly genome. Like, time to get your fat ass in gear. Wage cage time. Luckily, it's only an 8-hour day in the long day factory. Yeah, that's not a long day at all. As a benefit of participating in the wage cage, you get to get money, and then you get to spend that money on nice stuff. That contributes to the American way of life that makes commies seethe. If you want to stunt on the hoes and the commies, just have a job and go there. And then get paid for doing it. Commies hate this one simple trick. Going to work, earning a living, and then improving your position in life. Had another illuminating conversation earlier today. Perish the thought? Yeah, I know. I say as I took 3 days of PTO. Wait until I start eugenically selecting these daydreams. Ooh, more daydreams. Oh, more daydreams right over here. I'm gonna have way too many daydreams just because I can. I'm gonna select for like the fattest ones with the best traits. Dragon Killer, that's very cool to have. It means they do more damage against dragon types. Who would have guessed? I should try fishing, since I now have a rod. I'm currently fishing for some daydream. Yup.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, good. Infinite stamina. What is the point of having that on a daydream? I complained like I bought it and I didn't just yank it out of the wild. Any more spawned? That Amherst wasn't there. I want to quickly explore that fast travel point I see. I am intrigued by that flying island in the air. Maybe a little bit by that wildlife preserve too. Probably underleveled to attempt to snatch stuff from the wildlife reserve, but I can at least get an idea of what's there. A chest full of wonderful free items? The fuck are you? Is that an interactable? Marine Echo Bone. What did I pick up? Why does Hosho Marine have an Echo Bone? You know what? I'm gonna go fuck with the wildlife preserve. What did Dante say, that there's only one level 80 drone patrolling the area? Flying Fish Coast. I can just pretend that I'm a shipping vessel. Rather, a fishing vessel, sorry. Seeing some dunes over there too. They really expanded the map for 1.0. I'm very impressed. If I play my cards right this year, I may have a chance to get some FaceTime with the Pocket Pair team. Well, hi there. Newbie Pal Tamer. You're a newbie, what are you gonna tell me? I gotta keep an eye out for the fuzz. I don't believe I see it anywhere. I think as long as I'm not actually interfering with the wildlife, I shouldn't be spotted. #1 wildlife reserve. Ooh. There's a fishing spot right over there. Don't mind if I do. Crespian, thank you for the hydrate. We're about to hydrate. Okay. Simple bait. Surely that will do. Is there a minigame? Oh. What do I do now? Okay. Probably because I'm using a bad fishing rod. Okay, I see. I see how this works. So when it gets a nibble, I pull. I guess I need a better fishing rod. We're being outclassed here. Oh, that's the drone. Let's not get in the drone's field of view. It's a good thing that it's not very good at this job. A Lunaris. Something's over there. The pals don't seem to be hostile, so that's good. I can just collect some stuff in peace. Beautiful flowers. Violet. Alright, they don't seem to mind my presence at all, which is good. What is that? Is that a mineable material? It is not. Hey, you stop that. You stop that.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I guess we committed a crime. I guess we self-defensed a little too hard. That's too bad. To be fair, it violated our NAP, so... So are these... Oh no, there is not... There are multiple species of stuff that lives here, okay. Ooh, what are you? An Elgrove. You don't seem to be hostile. And mine you? Not to great success. Ancient bark. Maybe there's a more efficient way to do this. Yeah, that seems to work a lot better. I don't know how much of this stuff I would need, but I can get a little bit. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so that Lunaris thing is potentially aggressive to other wildlife. Which means I can catch it off guard while it's infighting with something. The violet flowers seem to be docile. Or are they? Yeah, those things also seem to be docile, so it's just that thing that's usually hostile. That one in particular is dead, but... Let's stalk another one and wait for it to get into trouble. Oh, a Penking. I remember them being a little bit larger. Ooh. Another deer subspecies. Right, this does not seem to contain what we want, so I guess we better peace out before the space cops get to us. There he is. I think I see a fast travel node over there, so we're just gonna go there and figure out what we want to do next. We're on the other side of the volcano. I really want to go to the floating islands. That is a brand new biome. I've never been inside. You know how men are. We really want to get into biomes we've never been inside. There's some fish over there. We can try playing the fishing minigame again. They don't seem to be any kind of special, so maybe the common bait will work on them now. Wait, can I fish off my pal? I can. Wait, but what the... I don't understand. I do not understand the minigame. It's pissing me off. Is it the fishing pole that's the problem? Is it a mismatch of like levels and whatnot? Do not. Like, it just goes in the other direction and that's it. I just lose the fish. I do not understand. I do not understand the fucking minigame. Is starting to piss me off. It's the coffee maker all over again. Alright, let's go home for now. Ooh, there's a boss of the gym over there. Okay, interesting. We have our crop of daydreams that we need to parse. Work slave, that's not very productive. Philanthropist, what does that do? Assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. I don't think that's what that word means. No traits, healing coach. Player auto healer regenerates plus half a percent. Sleek stroke. Increased movement, speed, and water. Dragon killer is an interesting trait to give them. Downtrodden mind form and motivational leader. Increases player work speed. No thank you. Hooligan. Hooligan is good to have on daydreams. That's a positive trait to have. We may want to even breed them for that. Because its attack speed, when, like, daydreams don't do work, so who gives a fuck? Infinite stamina, largely useless. Yeah, that's probably the only useful one we have. Heavyweight does defense plus 20%, immune to knockback. Alright. Give it a name. I'm not using Chillet anyway. So let's place it over here as a third daydream. See if any of my other... Waterproof. Waterproof is not a useful skill. I hate to be that guy. Not for these types, at least. Ferocious. Attack plus 20%. That's a good skill to have. Hooligan, heavyweight. And you have Musclehead is... works. Okay. So Musclehead is a better version of the Hooligan, now that I look at it. Go for Ferocious instead. I feel like Ferocious is a more useful skill because it's just a flat 20% increase. A raid is coming, you say? Well, not if I have to have something to say about that. Defense. Bear trap. Yeah, they're not even gonna make it in. Where's that fucking dork who tries to muscle me for money? There you are. Time to go into the ball, sugar nuts. I just want to see, I want to see the extent of the audacity of this bitch. 2,000 gold. Damn. Visitor has left the base. Oh, he definitely left the base. I wasn't expecting him to have so low of a health pool. Syndicate Raiders. I doubt anyone is even going to make it through the gate. Let me demonstrate why. This is why. Only underleveled by 18 levels, I know, right? Oh no, my cows have gone on the attack. The cow is here to get to show him what's what. Make sure that we collect all the free resources we get from this. Oh, you're going to use flamethrowers against my flying fire pal. That's a great idea. Syndicate Crusher. We got a workforce increase. Thanks for the free supplies, dorks. Oh, they brought some Mega Pal Spheres. We have an incapacitated lamb ball somewhere. Just put him back in the box. I think this is mine. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna label him just in case. And you go into the PAL box. And what do? You ranch something. Let's see what she ranches. These my lamb balls? I don't think these are my lamb balls. Alright. Let's cancel the rest. I have way too much stuff on me. Bullets. However many someone can make. There you go. Let's offload the excess material. There's no room. Training manual. Training manual large. Got shotgun shells. Advanced technical manual. Use it to gate tech points, okay. Give me a second just to offload everything I don't need. Which is probably everything here. Low on ingots. Organ. Cook the meat. The inventory management is probably my least favorite thing to do. Sapphire. Gemstone can be sold. Okay. Okay. All that shit here. I'll throw the wool here as well, because I don't really have a use for it. If anyone wants to participate, as you can see, I'm alone on the server today, so we have 3 spots. Let's use this to get some points. Technology. I need a generator. I already had a generator. Okay, I just need more electrical organs. You are not terribly quick. And you're also occupying the only bench that, well, the most advanced bench, short of the one that's not powered. Production, infrastructure, ingots, and electric organs. There is a place where I can go to get some organs going.
Yeah.
I just wasted a ball, didn't I? Guess we still need a little bit of common pal spheres. Or do we? What do you produce when you farm? Potato seeds. Wheat seeds. You produce wheat seeds? Okay. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Get up. This does not go here. Who is meowing and why? Resting. Alright, the ingots are getting worked on. Ingots are getting worked on. Who's working on assembling the damn ammo? I'll put these over here for now. I'll hold on to the sapphire for now. We got pal liquids also go here. God, ammo takes so much time to do. This is not very efficient. Suspicious juice. Cavern mushrooms. We need cavern mushrooms, because I don't believe we have any of those. Where do we get a grenade? I'm not complaining, but an odd thing to have. Where are them ingots coming along? Probably gonna leave the damn fishing rod because at its current state, it's not really fun to use. I'm gonna wait until I have a better one. Oh, I had high quality bait. Increased chance of pal biting. Okay, I'm not having trouble with pals biting the bait. It's more of a, you know, the core gameplay of the actual fishing not being terribly fun. Is anyone working on the fucking ammo? On a short break, you say? Okay, he's over there working on refining the metals. Sniper module. increases experience. I think I have the heavyweight module equipped. Have someone work on these for now. We do have a free spot. Let's release someone who can do handiwork. Sort handiwork. Ah, the bees have good handiwork, actually. He has okay handiwork. It would be funny to just use all of the handiwork training materials on just teaching some. Since you missed it, did your huge egg? I'm not touching your eggs because if I crack them, they're gonna go into my inventory. So they're just sitting there. You can come and collect them. Okay, well, I'm almost level 40. I am all out of ammo and out of pal balls, so I need to recuperate before I attempt a vain expedition to Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's what I need to do for it to not seize up. I need to... No, Terry, when you set completion orders, make sure to mark them down as allowing them for pals to transport them. Because that makes it a little bit more efficient. They can clear any construction queues faster. And it goes directly into our inventory as opposed to having to be collected. Incineram seems to be a real asset. Where did the fucking bee go? There you are. That's not what I need you to be doing though, miss. Ah, okay, and it's also nighttime, so everyone went to bed. Understandable. Understandable. I'll toss her into the fucking mines when I come back. Right, I need electric pals and I need daydreams. You thought I was done catching daydreams? You have another thing coming.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Hated when Steam does this. There are no updates. Okay, let's go. Here's six different updates. I don't think Pal World specifically had an update. Yeah, it'll sometimes queue stuff. But I try to stay on top of that. That Memorist looks juicy. We caught the previous one, right? The one we have at the base is an alpha already. Where do you think you're going? Whoosh. Where's your little friend? These two are mine. There's your little friend. What are you smiling about? Into the bag you go. I said bag. Don't make me hit you over the head. Alright, we got one. There's your buddy. Catch. So it's not... Yay, more daydreams. They're a very good early game pal. Because they give a lot of damage for free and they level passively well in your party. You don't even need to have them out actively doing anything. Just have them into your party, have them deal damage.
Yeah.
Sadist. I forget what Sadist does. We're gonna pick them apart once I'm back. This one did not have any traits. Once we get to the PAL blender, they're going to be more useful.
Yeah.
Heavyweight is a good trait to have. Ideally, I'm going to probably crossbreed the ones that are heavyweights and muscleheads. Because that way I can get the best of both worlds. Are going to be, well, I mean, given that my daydreams are usually in the pocket anyway, like they're very rarely my active pal.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Bad bird. God damn it. Committed a fucking vehicular palicide. Into the ball you go. Artisan. Insulated body. I probably need the ones who boost their own attack, but also have higher attack stats. Because whatever damage they do is influenced by their attack stat. Alright, good. Burly body. Oh, 2 more spawned. Mine now. You just glitched? Oh, that's one of mine.
Yeah.
2 more. View away. Yeah, backshot megaspheres are probably going to be problematic for them to get out of. Spoke too soon. Alright, last batch because it's almost morning. I don't even have access to the breeding ranch yet, I just do this for the love of the game. What happened? No, Terry. It updated since I've been playing. So yours up to date and mine isn't, so I need to go out and update in order for you to log in. Is it a big update? I mean, I can do that, it's not a problem. No, it's fine, it's fine. Let me go get back to base. It's 3 minutes. We can watch some slop, it's fine. Alright, let me position myself so that it's safe to pop. Why am I treating this like it's fucking Gray Zone Warfare? It technically shouldn't allow me to be in a multiplayer server if I'm not updated. It's funny. Shouldn't it turn off like online features? Okay, let's see. My pal world has stopped. I don't have an update. Yeah, I'm up to date. Let's go manage, properties, updates. Yeah, I'm up to date. Game version. No, I am also good. No, Terry, that's on you. You made me just you made me stop the game for no reason. Well, I'm currently starting it back up. It's not going to let me start up without downloading an update if there's one to download. I understand. That's okay. Like, let me restart the game. I'm going to reset the server now that your update is up to date. Then they're going to be aligned. Because if it let me start the game up now, it means that I'm definitely up to date. All right. Onii-Gapor. How do we feel about the Marine outfit? Do we want to try something else? Because we have a variety of those. I don't even remember all the Hosho Marine outfits we have. Oh, there's a basic Marine. You know what? Sometimes it's nice to go back to basics, especially since she doesn't have colliders. Have you watched the most recent 3D live that she did? Basic Ahoy? Yeah. I want her to do more stuff with Pimaru, but she only did like the one birthday concert, and that's it. That was like 3 years ago, and I'm sad. I want to hear the wine aunt again. I miss Kaguya Luna. Wait, well the server is now live. I probably need to give you the key to it though. All right, I'm gonna drop the key in the Discord. Keys in the Discord. As we were, I need to go label all of my daydreams. Daydreams. Passive skills, none. Waste of space. Fragrant Forager. Grass attack. You don't have grass attacks. Healing Coach. You know what? I'm only going to heal the ones that I actually need for something. Sadist. Attack. Plus... Oh, actually, Sadist is a good trait to have. Because they're never out in the field. They're just, you know, passively doing damage from behind me. Heavyweight. Yeah, defense is whatever. Serenity, abnormal. Defense against neutral damage, artisan... Work speed, defense, ice attack damage. They do have ice attack damage, but it's not really important. Musclehead, attack speed 30%, diet lovers, strategist. This one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. We're gonna need to triage our, like, optimal set. Logging foreman, artisan, insulated body, brittle, shabby, burly body, cold-blooded, abnormal, serenity, active skill cooldown reduction, 30% attack plus 10. That's a maybe. We'll try to keep you around, see if we can get some use out of you. Slacker, reload master, player reload speed plus 4%. I mean, I don't really... Hey there, Dom. If you want to, you can hop into the server. I just posted the new join code. Notary, are you able to get into the code? I mean, into the server, but you know what I mean. Serenity. I remember that being a banger Godsmack song. Is my GPU not enjoying the experience? Let me, let's see. No, it's definitely an overdrive. 100% GPU use. That's not great. We're gonna have to do with less Marine, sadly. Yeah, maybe having 3 Unity games running at the same time is not optimal for what we're trying to do. You're unable to change the game cat? What? Am I... Oh, I've been playing Iron Nest this entire time? Because I'm pretty sure that I was not. Thank you for letting me know. I feel like I changed the category quite a while ago. I mean, I know I did. It's a question of whether or not Twitch registered it. Shocking, but... for some reason, quality of life on the website is still not a top priority. What? I wonder why it's a loss leader. It's a mystery. No, why are you doing logging, you dumb bitch? Come over here. I need you for handiwork. Handiwork. Work with hand, not hand job. Work. I need ammo. Ammo. Reload faster. Damn, she's big. Too busy waxing off Piker and giving distracted driver partner positions. Yep. I think you need to be partner in order to just, you know, be a distracted driver for free. I think their primary... I mean, it's not a trick, it's intended gameplay, thank you very much. I've been using that since pretty much the first build this game ever had. Alright. Sort. By Palpedia number. There we go. There are all of our daydreams. You were worried it was a bad spot? Which what? What was a bad spot? Oh. Oh, you said a base in the same spot I did? It's okay. It's not the best one. How easy is it to move the base? It's a bit of a pain in the ass. The way you do it is you set down a large container. You put down pals that have the ability to carry stuff, and you build a large shipping container, and you build it right by the old pal box. Then you go to a separate location, because every map allows you to have multiple pal boxes, ergo multiple bases. So what you do is, you put down your pal box in the new location, and then you also put a shipping container there, and once you're done tearing down the base, you move everything manually to the new base, and then you deconstruct the old pal box. There you go. But moving is fairly, like, it's involved. You're better off just having a second base and not moving them until you actually have to. Alright, let's see. Who we have? Who do we have? We have Musclehead. Musclehead is a good trait. Heavyweight is an okay trait. Ferocious is an okay trait. I'd say heavyweight is probably less valuable. You know? Okay, Serenity. So we have a number of these. Need to catch more daydreams? Just go outside at night. They spawn a lot. Like, all of this I think I caught today. All of the ones that have traits that we need to retain, I'm gonna mark. Work slave, waterproof, serenity, hooligan. Hooligan is a trait we want. Okay, you're already marked down. Hooligan, service-minded, what is that? Your dropped items plus 50%. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I don't really rely on loot. Glutton, no. Philanthropist, no. Glutton, motivational leader. No, thank you. Mine foreman, downtrodden, healing coach. Infinite stamina, healing coach. I guess the healing coach is okay. Decrease incoming dragon. Movement speed on water, not really useful. I'm gonna leave the healing coach ones, because that's potentially useful as well. Okay, you are marked. Heavyweight, we don't value that. Sadist, you're marked. Dragon killer asleep. Okay. Artisan, insulated body. Brittle, musclehead, stronghold, strategist. Serenity. Okay. Increase player defense. Hunger decreases your... I think it's worth having this one on hand as opposed to the heavyweight one. It's sad to see, like, a well-leveled pal go. Had to verify integrity. Is downloading the entire fucking game. That's okay. No rush. No rush. Even if I end stream, I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'm gonna look at ending stream, but I'm gonna leave the server up for you to play around with, so don't worry about it. Let's remove your favorite status. Because heavyweight is not... I wouldn't say that it's not a useful trait at all, because you want to have them out in the field sometimes. Daydreams do pretty good for damage. Even as an active pal, they're pretty good. But Musclehead just does so much more. I swapped out the wrong one, didn't I? I did. Yeah, that's just a ferocious one. There we go. We'll just swap you out over here. Okay, you're marked down. Also marked down. Alright, I'm gonna leave you locked so that I don't throw you away accidentally. Alright, leave these two bobbleheads on. Alright, the ammo's coming along. What are you sitting around for? You're not making anything. Depresso seems to be struggling with his task. He's quite stressed out. What is our fix for being stressed out? Sprained, sick, over full. None of these things. Stress napping. Alright, sort. Mining. Let's replace you. Come here. That ore ain't gonna mine itself. Chop chop. Where's my next quest marker, I wonder? Nowhere near the places I'm interested in. Azarobe. Going to gripe about the media literacy trend of classifying something that performs evil actions because of the natural inclination as an animal and therefore not evil. That's a new one. Are we really going down to he doesn't know any better? Like we've run out of excuses that much? Do I really need that much ammo? I mean, the answer is probably yes, but like not with a high degree of priority. That's somewhere else. Why did I need to free this up? Because I need heat-resistant armor. Heat-resistant metal armor, too. I need leather, I need cloth, I need flame organs. Someone make cloth. I shall deal with the rest. Alright, time to go and find ourselves something to skin. I'm pretty sure everything here drops some form of leather. And we do have a gigantic flying murder bird, so collecting it should not be a problem. I think normals are the ones that drop leather, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Do you drop leather? Wheat seed. You drop wheat seeds too, but those are not terribly useful for me. Sorry, little guy. Oh, we also need flame organs, so guess the fox sparks are getting the raw end of that deal. Does that thing drop leather? I forget. We're focusing on fox sparks just because the best use of our time. Yeah, I've watched motherfuckers watching freerun and trying to pretzel themselves into this about demons. That is... yeah. I have no words. I'm sorry. At this point, you just... like, what's the opposite? Like, that's just media illiteracy. You are actively misunderstanding the media that you are attempting to consume. If you are finding the exact polar opposite of what the media is trying to tell you. What is this? Egg? Assault rifle ammo? Shotgun shells. What the fuck happened here? Dogcoin? Verdant egg? Oh, okay, Clovey. There's a level 10 Clovey around here who's in alpha. Let me find it real quick. Succulent verdant egg? Not sure about how succulent it is, but... berry seeds... wheat seeds... Are you... whoa! Hold your fire, hold your fire. I guess we now have an alpha Clovey. I think it's an alpha at least. I wonder if I can collateral those two fox sparks together. Boom. No, I cannot. Sorry I had to scare you like that, little guy. Dom, that's not a bug. That's just how sandboxes work. Like, they'll have their internal rules and interactions, and sometimes you get caught in the middle of those interactions. That's not a bug. That's the point of the game. They will infight. Certain species will. A group of those pigs fly into a small village, trigger all kinds of weirdness. Again, sandbox game. That's what's on the tin. Oh, that one actually collaterals them. I might accidentally kill the chillet if I go to... yeah, never mind. I guess we get some ice organs out of that. I didn't want to do that. It's a little brittle. Van Virem is a little intense. There are fox sparks over there. So we still need flame organs. Well, by we I mean myself, because I need to build that flame-resistant armor. It's a shame. I really like chillets. They're great to get around with. I even have little outfits for them. We should build an outfit station so that my chillets can be cool. Bold of you to assume that I'm reading that. Oh, a large gummos.
Yeah.
Mine now. I now also have a large gummos. Spirit Fire is such a mean-spirited attack. It starts as one projectile, then it opens up into a fucking cassette munition. Dude, what do they call it? It's like a cluster munition, sorry. Oil rig is all kinds of bad news. I'm gonna stay clear of that for now. Like, look at that spread. I was not even aiming in the general direction of that thing. Organic cluster munitions, right? Again, that is also sort of the, oh, do you drop leather? You do not. You only drop aquatic pal fluids. I think I'm good for now. Let's see. Okay, good. We have some spheres going. To work. Alright, what else do we need? Heat resistant metal. We just need metal. I have everything else. Okay. Pal liquids, heart. Just raw heart. Fire organs. Applied medicine production handbook. Rare handbook when research medicine production allows pals to reach permanently increase their medicine production. I'll hoard that over there until we have pals that are worth it. I need to build another box. I don't have materials to build another box. You say you're on a short break. But I've yet to see any work done. Ice organs, poison organs. Let's put it back to work making ammo. On this bench, though. And I can finish this 1 gigasphere. You're stuck, aren't you? Next time we open a base, which is probably going to be like in legally distinct Japan, I vote for having an open plan work floor. Kindling 3, kindling... Wait, what? Kindling 2. Kindling 3, okay. So you're actually more effective. Okay. These two are working. Electric organs. We still need more electric organs. It's probably something I should go do. Right after I'm done with collecting materials for the armor. Unspent points, you say? Enhanced stats, a bit more health. Survivability is my priority here. Cold resistance, refined metal. Broach cherry saddle. Mushroom cake. Hellzephyr. I need to look at Hellzephyr as a unit. A little bit more closely at Hellzephyr as a unit. Mine, metal structures, iron belts, polymer. That's something we're gonna need. Electric mine, water grenade, old revolver. Rifle ammo. Single shot rifle, SMG. Refined metal chest. Metal bat. Semi-auto rifle. That's supposed to be an M1 Garand. That looks like an M1 Garand. Now let's go further back up the skill tree for a moment, because we're getting ahead of ourselves, and by we I mean myself. For Samho musket, antique dresser, don't want it. Pingullet rocket launcher, cooler, heater. Univault saddle, vault torch, antique storage cabinet. Medieval medicine workbench, meat cleaver, ah right. I forgot that that is a thing. Tropical outfit, tundra outfit. Alpaca saddle, wall-mounted houseplants. I don't think we need anything from the older sets. I do need a nicer fucking fishing bow. Fishing pole, excuse me. Lettuce. Control device. I could probably use these. Board, I think that's an important material to have. Onion patch, SMG. Uses handgun ammo. Tempting. Kind of more interested in that. We good? Well, don't just stand around with your thumb up your ass. Go work on the other one. Oh, I need to label my Gummos, actually, now that we have 2 lucky Gummoses. Just reset all. Palpedia number. Where's my giganticized Gummos? Okay. I think these are both mine. I don't know why I have 2 lucky ones, but I'm not gonna argue with it. I wonder if a lucky trait could be bred. That'd be interesting. Right, there we go. Heat-resistant pelt armor, no. Metal armor, cold-resistant armor. Still need 3 more ingots, fuck. Come on, Hoof and Claw. There you go, good boy. Let's put these to good use. Metal armor. Get to work. Now this takes forever to do. I'm not going to do this manually. Go drop off the leftover ingot I had. Aha, we are out of ore. Interesting. Is there any ore over here? A little bit. The way I used to set these up is that I would have a dedicated mining outfit working. And then I would just occasionally drop by and collect all of the ore that they've collected. Sometimes I'd also have a smelter on the site, as well, just to make it a little bit more efficient. Logistics, yeah, exactly. You gotta specialize your fobs. I build more storage. This is obnoxious. I need 4 more ingots to build more storage. And I don't have ore for the ingots. I hate it here. I'm gonna just make a regular chest and call it a day. I just need to offload some berries. That's all I need. Alright, what is this? Ground. Air cannon. Okay. Well, we need to go and kill some electric types. That's the long and short of it. And electric types are commonly found on this here mountain, or over there in what I'm going to refer to as Qatar. So I guess we can go, this is closer, but who cares? Let's go here. Let's go make it interesting. Let's invade a foreign land and possibly bomb someone. I'm sorry, what? Did I just leave my base in the middle of a fucking raid? Oh, supply drop incoming.
Yeah.
Those Reluxauruses look tempting to try to catch, but oh. I don't think I. Hey, chill the fuck out, okay? Why are there syndicate thugs here suddenly? Y'all wanna chill out a little bit? We'll slap you. Am I not hitting them with the spirit fire? There it is. I can spam that quite successfully. Not enough stamina, that's not great. I mean, I could kite them and just get one of them down low enough to collect. Death by 1,000 butt pokes. You have uninstalled, reinstalled. You're just not allowed today, you suppose. We can troubleshoot that at a later point then. Sorry you're having trouble. Before I leave stream, or rather not before I leave stream, before I close the game, I'm going to verify what version I'm on. I'm actually doing quite a bit of damage. I think I dash canceled my attack. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, are projectiles colliding? 1.03. I wonder if it's even showing my game version anywhere here. No, I think I have to... I think I'd have to leave the server to tell you. They seem pretty banged up from the number of times I snuck a couple of attacks in. Gotta be intelligent and take cover. One of them is down by a significant margin. I might want to try to pacify my guys real quick. That one in the middle is quite cooked.
Yeah.
Not cooked enough, though. Alright. Understandable. I do mostly just want their organs, but at the same time, if I can get a capture, that would be cool. There's no shame in tossing another spirit fire at them. I am dash canceling my own attacks. I think I can spam spirit fire quite successfully. Not having the best time telling how much health each one of them has left. Aha, okay, one of them went down. I mean, it's sort of practice for getting the electrical bird. Okay, one of them burned out. Now we just need to whittle this one down to a single HP and we can collect them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen. This has to end somehow.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, almost shaved my ass there. Like, I really don't want to kill this thing. I would rather capture him. He's not being very cooperative. Oh, come the fuck on.
Yeah.
Need to make sure to not headshot him accidentally.
Yeah.
Probably just... Nah, I just did not have the level for that, sadly. Well, at least I got some electric organs out of it. I was hoping to cut some corners and get a Relixaurus a little bit quicker. At least we get access to the sand biome. Just gonna touch a fast travel point, get some electric organs, and call it a day. What the fuck are you, Ghidorah? Ooh, you look cool. Dark and ground type, not an electric type. I mean, I could take him. I could take him. That is so cool. I want one. Alright, we're in a good spot to try to catch him.
Yeah.
There we go. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball if you know what's good for you. Hell yeah. Gildra. Cheery. Is that a fucking dire ostrich? I don't know what that thing just did. I just know that I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Just gonna go ahead and... Whoa! Spitting literal hate lasers at me. Listen, I just want the big one. Right, maybe taking on a whole group of them may be a little bit outside of our immediate capabilities. We get another Gildra, though. Pretty easy peasy. That's an interesting pal to get. Man, I'm fairly pleased with that. It doesn't... Oh, it gives cloth and leather, too. Okay. It's an aggroed female Bushi. Something female cops. Oh, I'm losing health because I didn't equip the metal armor that I set to be crafted. Oh, I did this to myself. All right, let's get that fast travel point and go back to base to collect that armor, I guess. Intense heat. I guess at least we get to survey the strap. There you are, beacon. You're not an alpha beacon, but at the very least, surely I can take him. So Bushi is just a dick. He just aggroes on everything around him. Noted. Alright, we have a beacon. It's not an alpha beacon, but it'll do. These are also cool. Digtoise. Not at all a Blastoise. It's a Digtoise. What's with the angry fucking birds in this part of the world? And being hot as balls, I would also be angry. What am I saying? I live in Texas. Wait a second. It is hot as balls, and I'm doing just fine. Okay, unlock fast travel. I assume the area boss pal is going to be a beacon. Like that just makes sense. I am coping. I'm so coping right now. It isn't even Mark 1. It's directly north of me. Let's go explore. I have enough health to truck through this. Are you for real right now? Not going to gain a new addiction or anything, but gotta say that there's something to Sopo-chan. Oh no. Oh no, brother. I mean, it's not the worst thing to fall for, but damn, Sapo is raw. I mean, it's better Sapo than to run into a real life I can fix her. Sopmod claims another scalp, truly. Never stood a chance. Yeah, a little bit further north. She's not even in game yet. Well, she's gonna be in game soon. 07. Yeah, see, I'm still holding out. I'm holding out for MCX to be added. If CN is any indication, she's not coming anytime soon. I just simp for all of them equally. As if that's any better. Right, where's the fucking region boss? It's getting very hot, and I'm losing a lot of health to it. Fuck right off, okay? Like, fuck directly off. I think I'm gonna go into that city over there and just snag a fast travel point, because otherwise I'm just gonna get cooked. Oh, this is not optimal. These guys are docile. I didn't realize how much health I'm losing to heat. Wait, if I take my armor off, is it better? It's not better. It's not doing anything. Being naked in the desert. Shooting shit at me like it's a high hazard and satisfactory. I know, right? Not interested in fixing anything. You want to stay as far away as humanly possible from Sapo? I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe that. Sounds like you're talking out of both sides of your mouth there, buddy. He doesn't want to fix Sapo. He wants to stay away. Yeah, right. Alleged M4 haters. All right, where's my heat resistant armor? It's not even ready. Who's gonna get whipped for this? I know someone is. We'll triple the defense budget to make a walking war crime, but you're not hanging around the drop zone. You own an M4 clone? Nice. I'm fiending for a Mark 18. Mamorist is quite stressed out. Sanity low. Go into the fucking... Where's a little hot tub? Guess we can do a little hot tub. We can build a new one. Can we build a new one? Infrastructure. Oh, we need cryogenic fluids for that. I see. Let's just toss them into the one that we have. M16A1 is the best gun. Who is M16A1 in Girls Frontline? It's not Robella, is it? What do you mean no work? Oh god, get into the fucking tub. No ore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Robella is the M16, right? That's more like it. When your domesticated fat bitch is cranky, then toss her into a hot tub. Robella is the PCC, you Philistine? Well, I'm sorry, I don't like the M4s, okay? It's not that I don't like them. That's not true. I don't prefer the M4s. I like my shotguns and sniper gals. Well, Klukai, obviously. You don't think she'll get a name? She's hostile in Girls Frontline 1? Ah, yes, the Chinese propaganda, subtle as always. Hostile M16, fucking ridiculous. Do I have anything to drop off in my inventory? I probably do. Oh, for one, I need to go look at the ghosty boys that we picked up. Hyper shield pump action shotgun. Ungodly amalgamation of whatever the fuck that is. High quality wooden floors. Medium pouch production assembly line. Who is in the AR squad? Sapo, Rubella, who else? Robella being a PCC does explain why she's so useless. M16 has incredible parallels with real-life veterans in the era. It's less frontline work, more redacted gangster shit. Ah. AR team is M4A1, ST, AR15, and M16. Yeah, there she goes. They have an M16A1 on AR team. Does she have a name in Girls Frontline too? She would have to. If she's on the AR team. What was I looking for? I was looking for... Oh, in story she's hostile, I see. See, I'm not cut up on Girls Frontline 1, I just enjoyed 2 because I didn't like the way the gameplay looked in 1. I like to have my actual, real, rendered, full 3D graphics, please and thank you. Wait, does the ghost thing not do anything funny? That's kind of an upset. Incoming dark damage, okay. Burly body, defense 10% immune to flinch. What did you eat? Handiwork 5, though. When fighting together, when Gilder is incapacitated, it revives with its hunger reduced to 0. Ah, it's an unkillable pal. Okay, so it's a brawler. It's Cheerido. Just looked at it. Huh. I wonder. Let's place you over here and replace... Come over here. Only blobs I care about are attached to DP-12. You're not wrong. You're not wrong one bit. There is no lie stated in that message. Although I am partial to... God damn it! What's her? What's Loreline? What's her designation? DS50, right? DSR 50. Although, yeah, Helen is kind of ahead of the rest of the bunch. It's almost unfair how far ahead she is. Her boob are so big that they have to actually figure out giving them liquid physics. Which is how booba of that size would behave. You are doing the wrong thing. Get back into the fucking ore mine. Get to work. Alright, smelt all of that. Nope, do not smelt all of that. Cancel. Okay, it's set to collect my pals by default. Good. Good, good, good. Makeshift shotgun schematics. Do we even need that? Is that a useful thing to have? Crude oil. It is funny that I go to Saudi Arabia and come back with several 24 barrels of crude oil. Funny how that works out. Permanently raises the health by slight amount when consumed. No, Terry, do you want a health? You're not playing. I'm gonna save one potion for you. For when you figure out how to get the game working. I pillaged the prince. Not sure if I pillaged the prince himself, but I definitely did some work in his backyard. Did I pick up a new sphere? Is a hypersphere better than a gigasphere? Cash power 27. Where did I even get that? Ingots. I need a shit ton of ingots. I think at this point it's just faster to make one myself, to mine them myself. Stone pickaxe. What do you know? You need ingots for a metal pickaxe. God, this fucking sucks. Can you mine? It's not like you're doing anything else. Can you mine? You can mine. Into the fucking mines you go then. I mean, it's not like anything's happening underneath the stairwell anyway, so may as well build the costume swapper over here. And my guy's over there mining. Yeah. I want to give that one to one of my boys. Where's my chillet? There we go. Okay, what else do we have? Gummos, Depresso. I don't think we have a Depresso worthy of an outfit yet. Delete skin. Is that everyone who has skins? I feel like we have more pals that have skins. Pinglet. Gummos. No, Terry, look what I did to your little guy. Now we know this one is yours. He is flan. Now he's flan with cream. This is an excellent addition, truly. Alright, load her all the way up. And collect everything off the ranch. Wonder if there's a way to get Vixies to produce something other than basic PAL spheres. Like, is there a way to coax them into producing advanced spheres or gigaspheres? Do I do that by enhancing their farming trait, or does that just increase their rate of production? Yeah, I feel bad for him not having anything to do. Like, he's just sitting there with a thumb up his ass. I don't think we need this workbench. Of natural resistance. Accessory raises water damage of pals fighting alongside you. Aha, okay. So it's not like a usable item, but it is a passive boost item. I heard someone eating. Who's eating in the middle of the night? What's even in here? Okay, we're missing ingots, so that's probably the next thing that we're gonna do once we're back online. Offload the stones and the ore. See, my guy over there is just working overtime. Not a slacker bone in his body. He may be a deranged psychopath that kills everything that he meets. Well, you know what? We all have our battles. Alright, one last thing. I'm going to quickly check that region boss just to make sure that it's a beacon. Because I want an alpha beacon. Intense cold. Oh, right, because desert. Okay. Good thing that I have a fire type pal, I guess. Keeps me warm, nice and cozy. Yeah, that should be around the area where the boss. Oh, there he is. Okay. Menace Sting. Don't we have Menace Stings? No, neither of you are bosses. Just feral Menace Stings. Not particularly high level too. They are good at mining. We'll get one. Well, I guess this is gonna turn into a fight. Okay, I was not expecting that. It's been a while since I fought one. Fortunately, in a trade, I come out on top. Okay, we have some menace things that should speed up the mining a little bit. Kind of want another Gildra. We're going to need a lot of handiwork. That's dark missiles. We don't want to get hit by that. Motherfucker! That's okay. That's okay. As long as our pals are intact, we should be good. Oh, I just All right, I set it to not lose your equipment. Fair enough. He should be pretty badly beat up at this point. He's either actively dying because he's on fire. Oh, okay, my pal spheres are all there. Let's not get into any unnecessary fights, please and thank you. Gonna go ahead, grab my shit and leave. Take all. I want none of what you're selling. Please get away from me. That was a little funny. To the right. Learned Fireball. Why did everyone learn Fireball? Are you the area boss? Oh. Tetrois. Sea Sand Monolith. Okay, definitely. Yeah, the pal I'm looking for is definitely in a different castle. He looks funny, but not the kind of funny that I feel like messing around with right now. Let's go back to... Let's actually try catching that beacon over there. Even if I don't get an alpha beacon, I want to eventually build up to... I don't want to spend red spheres. Be nice if I could hit some. Maybe then I wouldn't have to. Ah, there we go. What are these? Okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I want to see how this fight plays out. Holy shit! This is the funniest thing I've seen ever since I caught a troll attacking a mammoth in Skyrim. Oh, it swapped my movesets. Let's get that spirit flame back, please. Fireball is great, but we need a little bit, you know, we need a moderate measure. It is funny how he got completely shat on by whatever you are. Just a herd of Braolas. Yeah, completely fried. They vomited some kind of attack at him. I overshot my target. Alright, obviously no beacon to be found, so I'm just gonna fast travel out of here and call it a day. There is another exploration hub over there, but it's getting a little bit late, so I'm gonna call it. Maybe I'll catch another menace thing for shits and giggles. Menace thing did not survive. Right, I need to temper my approach a little bit. My my level 40 Vanvarm is starting to hit kind of hard. Again, not even an alpha Vanvarm. Alright, let's go home. There's something that lives over there on that island outside of, I'm just gonna look up a location for the beacon, just to not have to look over the entire map. But that's something I'm gonna do next time. I hear a lucky pal. Oh, it's a lucky lamb ball. Mine.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I don't think we even need... I guess we sort of need lamb balls because they're still used to produce wool and whatnot, so... There, lucky lamb ball acquired. Let me actually mark him down. And let me release the menace stings to replace the memos. He's got 4 mining, as opposed to the menace stings 5 mining. Pyromaniac. He reminded of the lamb balls in the title screen manning HMG emplacements. I mean, we have the technology. It's not that we've actually unlocked the technology, but we can work something out. Let's replace you. Come here. Stop that. Stop that. Stop mining the stone. We have plenty of stone. Ore pit now. You should mine some ore now. You should mine yourself now. And these things are gnarly too. Like, they're interesting as attack pals. I need some work. Wait. Learn to mind your manners, slave. He's technically a pet, not a slave. It's important to know the difference. Palmetal Katana. Legendary Ball. Oh, we need hardwood. That's only on the Sakura Island. In a mounted machine gun placement. So, as I said, we have the technology. We don't really have raids that even warrant having PAL-manned machine guns, to be fair. I think the tech to ride the menace thing doesn't unlock until way later in the tech tree. Yeah, it's still not showing it to me. Palmetto Axe. Hopefully we'll be able to work our way up to the Sakura Forest at some point. Accumulator, a facility for storing excess energy generated by PALs. Huge feed bag. Carbon fiber is actually a material we're going to need. Polymer, refined metals. PAL box control device. Someone is planning an attack against your base. Yeah, how much is it? Let's fend off this raid just to make it funny. I'm sending a message. Negotiator caught. Skill issue. Wait, did that remove the raid altogether, or? No, it did not. It did not. It sent the message that we wanted to send. To be fair. Completely shot on. Do they aggro correctly now, or do they only acknowledge your existence after they reach a certain point? Yeah, only after they pass a certain show point. They throwing grenades at me? I keep forgetting. I need to change my button binds because Spiritfire used to be on a different button before he learned. Alright, let's get some distance. Get some air. All right, we got a new intern. A couple new interns, actually. All right, I think I got all their stuff. All right. Now we just need to unlock the sacrifice pit and throw the negotiator there for daring to challenge my authority, thinking that his petty threats affect me in any way. It's abysmal production speed. I'm afraid that if I log out now, I'm gonna forget that I wanted a generator. PAL trading manuals, coarse ammo, applied lumbering. Reinforced arrows, where'd I get those? Every time I look through my bag, I just find something new. Alright, I'll try to not forget that I'm supposed to get something for the generator. Right. We'll leave it at that. Let's look for a target to raid because it is getting quite late. Who is doing what, and what numbers are we bringing? Those are two. That's a confluence of things that we need to consider for raids. Hammy is taking a break and letting Clarissa play. I wonder if anyone is playing Pal World. I don't want to raid after school, Sophie, I'm sorry. Quickly check something. Now that's for me to watch after stream. Let's go say hi to Hammy. Well, we can't say hi to Hammy because she's currently away, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's start a raid. This is your raid message. Thank you for coming along. I always enjoy the company, Crespian. Oni raid, this is... God fucking damn, I can't type. Raid, control. Oni raid, that's it. This is a good sign that it's time to call it a day. Yeah, time to hit the sack. Here's your raid message. Go forth, and as always, remember to do at least 3 hard things throughout the week. Bye-bye.
With a different name. Crass was so distracted by his